hello. Hey, Con, welcome in. Hi, everybody. I have not done this in a while, and I'm really glad that my Stream Deck still works because otherwise I would literally have no idea how to press all of these buttons. Hi, hey, lad, hey, Skitty, Emma, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Um, I did have some music that I was going to start playing, and Spotify was like, "Hey, yeah, so I kind of need you to click on the interface because otherwise Stream Deck isn't going to work." So I can't actually start it from there. There we go. We'll just put on some nice sort of happy, motivating background music while we're doing stuff. Yeah, as I say, I've not played games in a while. Let alone streamed in like ages. How was everybody? What a lovely surprise. Ah, thanks, Getty. I know, I have been feeling just like, you're not feeling unwell, but you're just sort of feeling out of sorts, and I've sort of been feeling like that today. Of just like I felt very zombie-ish. I mean, considering that I was literally in bed for like a total of 12 hours yesterday, that's not really surprising because I sort of went for a nap before dinner and then 3 hours later woke up at like 9:30 at night and then was like, oh shit, I haven't eaten yet. So yeah, and then this morning I was kind of like, okay, well, maybe after like so long in bed I'll feel better. No, today I've literally just sat and stared straight at the computer screen, and just sort of binge watched the last series of Scrubs, and I have absolutely no memory of what I've just watched. How's everyone else's Saturday going? Go Town's best motivation. Yes. Have I shared a stream on Bible's Lost Discord? No, I've not actually. I should probably go do that. I always feel a little bit weird doing things like that because I'm just like, I don't know if I should. But then again, everyone else is probably doing it, so I'm really lazy, so I'm just gonna go copy and paste it. Go copy and paste it in there. I also updated my Twitch profile picture, and it's still showing the old one. I hate it. This is fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's broken. But yeah, how is everybody today? I thought we would do something a little bit different. Oh, sorry, I didn't actually see that message because I've got the Discord window up over it. Thanks, Emma. Thanks for the offer. Hey, welcome in. Hello. Yeah, sorry, I'm still. I can't wait till I get all the rest of my stuff, man, because I've still only got one monitor, so everything's on the same monitor. It's chaos. So I've got like Discord behind OBS, which is then behind the game screen, so I can still see chat. I can see if I have any Discord pop-ups that I need to go attend to. Like any messages or anything. Just like on the very edge of the screen. Because it's on Do Not Disturb, so I don't actually hear them. I'll just see if things pop up. Yeah. Tiny screen. I mean, it's a massive. It's the biggest monitor that I have, and it's still not big enough to fit all of my windows on. Alright, thanks, can't complain. That's good. One monitor club, yes. One day when we're all like pro streamers or we've won the lottery, we'll all have like a minimum of 2 monitors. I mean, ideally, if I could either have 2 monitors here or just have a massive screen on the wall behind the desk, would be great. Although then I'd be looking up like this all the time, and that would probably really hurt my neck. And it also wouldn't really, like, wouldn't look very good for me to literally be like this all the time. 5 screens. Oh god. No, that would be like autistic person's nightmare, because there would be so many things going on. I think we have the exact same monitor as well. Nice. But yeah, there's an alignment chart for the screen layout that I've seen. 5 screens is chaotic alignment for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Or could you imagine if they were like 5 screens but all of different sizes as well? No, don't like it. I hate it. Even just thinking about it, I want to cry. Do not like. I think I'm firmly like, I'd be happy with 2 monitors. Like, annoyingly, I know that the other one that I've got isn't the same size as this one. I think like that one's a 22-inch screen and this one's 28. So there's going to be a sizable difference between them. But it'll be fine. It'll work out. Hey Joker, welcome in. So many lovely faces. So have you played the new playtest yet, or will this be your first time? So I loaded it up earlier. I literally ran around and like opened up the train station and opened a shop and made a house, because that was basically the tutorial bit. I wanted to get through the tutorial bit because I know that I played that last time I did the demo, and not a lot's really changed with the tutorial, really. And also I figured that anyone that's gonna be playing it is gonna go through that, and because it's not skippable, it kind of, I like to get that bit out of the way when it's not like skippable stuff, because I feel like it's, at least for me, it gets frustrating doing that over and over. I like the options in games where you can just be like, have you, been here before? And you go, yes. And it goes, cool, we're going to skip past all of these bits that somehow end up with the most tedious part of the game. I absolutely love Go-Go Town's tutorial, just to put it out there, because it's really helpful in explanations and everything. But yeah, I sort of skipped over that bit. So that's literally all I've done so far. Got the first shop open and that's it. So I got also, when I get into the actual game, I'll go through it with you all, because also I think one of the new things they've got is like rankings for your town, and I had to set a challenge in order to make a load of money. Not gonna lie, if it told me what that was for, I did not pay attention, so I will be just as clueless as you as to how we're actually going to manage that. But it was apparently in 2 days' time, so I've got a couple of in-game days before I can figure out what on earth's going on. Couple of ultra-wide displays would be my play. Fair. I'm not a massive fan of ultra-wide. I kind of like them to be as tall as they are wide, if that makes sense. Because I find a lot of times, like, if I'm reading text and things, I like to have a lot of, like, height to the monitor so that I can read, like, a full paragraph or two rather than having to keep scrolling. I feel like with ultra-wide screens, it kind of, like, smooshes everything out. Same with movies, it also doesn't help. But toddler is not napping and I've accepted the chaos that is my Saturday. Oof. My sincerest condolences for your sanity on that day, Emma. I'll be honest, that's why I'm drinking that, because, yeah, sleep is not my friend, and fatigue is my enemy, and I'm suffering with both today. But yeah, other than that, I'm doing alright. I've I mean, it's my day off of work, so I am happy about that. But yeah, so I'm gonna stop waffling and switch over to that screen so we can get into the game. I know it's also been quite a while since I've actually streamed, so this thing down here finally got a chat up, so you can actually see the chat on stream, because I really want to get back into streaming again. Okay, yeah, I've been into streams. Yeah, no, to be fair, this is the trouble, is that I work so, like, ridiculous hours that, like, they change so much that I don't have a routine anymore. So it's really difficult actually trying to plan anything. And then when, like, even if I am off, I'm just so bloody knackered that I don't feel the energy of either I'm asleep, half asleep, or just not feeling massively social. So yeah, I've kind of been hiding out of streams. So yeah, sorry. But yeah, we are going to get into the game. Oh, okay, these are all the autosaves. So this is, I think, the newest one. People that are working. Yeah. This is, I mean, also the issue, because my job is very people heavy. So it doesn't really leave me a whole lot of energy to be doing shiz. Yeah, so this is my little character. Dealing with people is overrated. It so is. Also, one of the things that I really like about this, so anyone that hasn't played Go-Go Town, but oh, hello, I need to talk to you. No, I pressed the wrong button. I mean, that demonstrated what I was about to say, but I pressed the wrong button. So anyone that hasn't played Go-Go Town before, Emma will probably be able to give much better information on the game than I can. But think of it it's sort of a little bit similar to sort of My Sims and that kind of style game. You are basically, I mean, I don't know if kidnapped is too strong a word, but you are bundled into a bag and flung into this town. Declared the new mayor, and it's your basically your job to bring the town back to sort of some kind of reputable standard. It's run down, as you can see. There's not really anything here, and I mean, when we get here, like, the train station is all boarded up, there's no houses, there's nothing. So basically it's our job to fix it up, bring some tourists to the town, and basically get it nice and nice and bustling again. And you can do that by making new shops and like areas for people to go. This is the housing. You've got to build housing for people, and then you've got to assign them to a house. And then these are the shops that we get. But I don't have to do two of these. Don't have two of these days. Yeah, peopling is just ugh. Specialist is stressed for a bit, but I've not been as active on the Discord for a while. Yeah, that's fair. I've been exactly the same. I felt really bad because the last time they did a playtest, I didn't actually even get to play it. Didn't get to play it, didn't get to even stream it. So that's why I really wanted to this time, because I really, really want to support the game, and it's really cool. Also, hi Michael, welcome in. But yeah, so we have got a new worker. We're gonna set Growly, because I'm not gonna lie, this kind of upsets my, you know, catering assistant person in me to add a wolf to the making the food, but you know, it's fine. I'm sure Growly is very hygienic and wears a full body met to keep all the fur out there. Yeah, so we've got Chef Growly in charge of making donuts. What's the game about? Yes, so yeah, basically you get sent to this town, the lovely Go-Go town. It's a dilapidated old tourist town. There's nothing here when you first arrive, and you've basically been named as like the new mayor, and it's your job to fix up the town and basically bring it back to its former glory. That is essentially the job that you're tasked with, and sort of the whole basis of the town. I don't know if it's particularly like got a storyline other than that. But yeah, you've got all of these different types of shops. Say all of these. There's 3 here so far. You've got a shit ton of different things you can do. So here we've got one that makes pet rocks, which are adorable. You've got one that makes deep fried donuts. It's basically a donut on a bush. And we're also just about to open a bookshop. No, we're not, because we don't have that one yet. We were going to open a bookshop. I haven't actually unlocked that one, so I need to do that. Through the tech tree. So the tech tree gives us various different items. So I can get those by getting these, like, I can't remember what they called them, but it's basically like value of oh, what is it? I can't actually remember what they're called. I mean, for lack of a better word, cool points. It basically, you get the more people like the town, the more of those you get. So I can purchase all of the basics, which I can't remember. How does that? Oh, okay. So I need to get another town rank. I've forgotten how to do that. I don't remember most of these things. Changed everything. Yeah, so this is the town rankings. This is the new thing that I was talking about earlier. So this is us here at 46. I don't actually know how to change the name to make it like different, or whether these are just like not NPC towns, but you know, that kind of thing of like just pre-made names. So I think it needs us to rank up again in order to unlock more stuff. So just gonna save it real quick. Just check on chat, because I read a couple of things and then didn't actually see them, if that makes sense. Saw a couple of things and didn't read them. My brain's not working, can you tell? Can't blow the town up. No, I'm afraid not, Joker. Working on developing a storyline throughout the playtest. Initial tests were for onboarding and tutorial streamlining. That is fair. Worker and management, town building cuteness. Yes. Ego points. Thank you. See, this is why it's so great to have Emma here, because they know so much more about this game than I do. These must be small independent shops then. Is there a JoJo type store here? I'm asking for a friend. No. No. JoJo is not involved here. Actually, JoJo could probably be compared to like the people that... Yeah, Townco is essentially JoJo. Yeah. Yeah. They are basically... Well, they're the ones that shove us in a duffel bag and throw us out a van into here. So I'd say that's pretty similar to JoJo's kind of style. Also, if I walk up to any random person, it is a rule. If I hit the button, they have to high-five me, and I love it. So I want to make some little things here. I'd like to make it a little bit nicer. I don't know what water bubble is. That's kind of cool. So you've got all these different options to like. I really like that we've got new paths as well. All of these different options to make the town look nice. Ooh. I kind of like that, of just having like a nice little cobblestone area. And then we'll leave as grass, and then we'll, I think, yeah. So, oh, it cleans things, nice. Actually, yeah, we really do need another house. These are all like the different buildings, so we'll get more buildings. I think the higher our ranking goes, the more stuff we'll be able to unlock, and then the more we'll be able to buy with the ego points. For now, we've only got like this type of shop, with the potential fit outs on it. So the fit outs, what type of shop you can turn it into. It's weird because it says the Book Nook and Hat Shop, but it doesn't give me those options. So I don't know whether that's just those are all the ones you can unlock. Yeah, so we've got another house we're going to make in a moment. Already got... yeah. Let's do one there, and then... Ooh, sorry guys. Do a light there. There we are. Makes a nice little cobblestone area for sitting. You're gonna eat your go-nuts and look at your pet rocks. We are very soon going to need to make some form of like garbage disposal, because I think that bin's going to overflow soon. So what you're saying is there's scope for JoJo to move here. Morris has been mentioning he wants to expand JoJo's operations to a new town. No! Morris is not allowed. Also, Emma, you can change the style of the backpacks now. And look, I'm a little bee! It's adorable! On the last so on the first playtest that I did, basically you could only like randomize your character to change them. Yeah, actually I'll get back to what I was saying earlier before the train arrived. It's about to again, so it's probably gonna confuse me and make me go off on a tangent. Yeah, basically on the first playtest that they did, you could only randomize your character. Now you can actually go on here, on Change-a-tron, and you can change everything about your character. So they've got skin colours, they've got the types of eyes, so those look so haunted. You can even be a Cyclops if you want. Got really cute hairstyles I really like. This one was actually the first one that it picked for me, and I just didn't want to change it because it's really cool. I've also just realised that I've still got the music on and I've got the game music on. Apologies. Kind of forgot that was on. Yeah, and also the beards aren't, so basically there isn't really like a gender section on the character build, so you can basically just have facial hair for anybody, or not, as the case may be. So how ridiculous is this hat? This is epic. Yeah, so they've got like everything basically that you could possibly want, which is fantastic. I'm also just gonna go on options, turn music off, just so it's not quite as confusing. Yeah, one of the things that they've also added in this one is that you can now change the colours on the train station, which I freaking love because you couldn't change them before. So people would tend to like just close and reload the game every time. Get a different colour. I love the beards aren't gender locked. It was the same in the other games and honestly probably helped crack my head. You know what, that is fair. Ooh. I'm gonna wait until they're a little bit further away from that button because I keep accidentally rechanging the colour of the stone station. Hi, Violet. Yeah, so I think this is basically alluding to once it's like out of demo mode, that they'll want you to, I don't know whether it would be like the same errands or whether like each person will have their own like requirements before they'll come stay in the town. But for now they'll basically just like once you've built a house you can then assign them to them, so long as you've gone and spoken to them like that. So yeah, just gonna go grab some more stuff, build a new house. Because we need some more workers. And also you can, I mean, as long as you've obviously got them a house, you can have as many workers as you need, or as many as you want, before actually signing them. Like you don't have to assign someone to a job straight away. So we're gonna take a little bike ride, go explore. So this is the farming zone. I don't think we have stuff for this yet. But basically this is where you'll be able to put farm stuff and grow crops and things. They've changed the locations of everything. Because this used to be a thing. Oh no, the fishing area I think was down here somewhere. Yeah, so this is a fishing area, and again be able to eventually forgotten how to get off the, oh yeah. This is the best vehicle in the game, by the way. What was I saying? Yeah. So basically at some point you'll be able to like upgrade things and be able to automate a lot of jobs. Oh, there is a person here. I'm trying to talk to you. Lovely. So we've got 2 new people. So yeah, this is the forest zone here as well. So this is where you collect all the wood for making things. We've got a little chainsaw there. I also love that this game has a chainsaw. So you can chop the trees. You've got a little like sawmill there which processes it. that turns it into logs, which is what we need to make buildings currently. Here you got the mining zone, which, same deal, you've got like a little smelter there that turns stone into bricks. And then we use those to make these. I've just realised that is, yeah, it's set slightly further back. That's fine, it's not going to upset me that those aren't even at all. How dare the chop trees nature. Yeah, although the good thing about these is that, I mean, these are like magical trees, so like you chop them down to the stumps, and then they just pop back up again. So they are very special. Oh no. Yeah, okay, so you know how I was saying that we really needed to build somewhere for rubbish? Well, I think we need to do that now, so I'm just gonna stop cycling and immediately go sort out the absolute chaos that this town has got into in the few minutes that I was ranting. So let's just put that there, and what is required 2 metal ingots. Shit. Okay. So yeah, that's kind of one of the things that I needed to not go on a tangent. Oh. Am I right in thinking that I can't take the drill inside? Oh, I can now. I'm sure before you weren't able to actually take the drill inside the caves. You had to build it inside the cave system. Also, shit, they've made this so big now. Oh my god. Right. Let's go make some metal ingots with this. Guessing the chainsaw can only be used on trees and not terrible. I'm afraid so. Oh, let me put that down and then there we go. Yeah, although I have been known to run people over quite frequently. Not always on purpose. It just kind of happens, officer. Yes, takes a little while running around. I'll probably put in, like, I think at some point you can get more, like, processing things, so I'll probably just make, another sort of, like, processing plant inside the cave, so I can just put everything in there. As I said before, you can also, like, hire workers to automate those processes, so you'll have someone that can, like, like, do all of that stuff for you. I kind of want to get all of this cleaned up before any more villagers, sort of like townspeople arrive, because I don't want them seeing this mess. also one of the great things is that you can store things in the trucks. And especially with smaller items, it can carry a lot. There we go. I think I've got everything picked up now. Ooh. That was... Still get a few issues with collision. Oh, actually, the one thing that I've noticed that I haven't seen yet is the little market stall. Don't know where that's gone. I don't know whether you have to buy it now. Or whether that'll open up at some other point. There we go. Fortunately, the townspeople tend to only drop rubbish like where the shops are. So at least it means that don't have to go like hunting further for it. It will have all just been there. So currently I don't actually know how you make the ranks go up. Oh shit. But what I have noticed is that they run all out of stuff and I haven't been restocking. So yeah, basically when you start the game, you're doing everything by yourself. So you've got to make sure that all of the words are hard to can you tell? Yeah, you've got to make sure that all of the stuff, like all of the shops are stocked, but you've got to do that manually yourself. So for me, remembering to do things is one of my problems. Hey Andy, welcome in. How are you doing? So yeah, I got to remember to go and like refill frequently. Because the people in the shops won't do it themselves. So obviously they're tending the shop, which is understandable. But like the further you get through things like through the game, the more stuff opens up for you, so you're sort of able to like automate stuff. Like I say, like with certain areas you can get people to like automatically process wood or stone and things. And you can also hire like a delivery driver who will go around and like deliver all of the stuff to shops, which is really useful, like a courier person. And also someone that empties all the bins, which would be useful. So I think this is the challenge thing that we've just completed before I even got to say anything. You can set like challenges, which I think make you go up in the rankings of sort of like how many coins to earn. I hadn't actually really registered that it was there. Now I've got access to next level Townco goodies. Keep those profits rolling in. Oh, okay. So that's what that's for. So I've got to go and do those to take us up in the That'll take us to the next level, as it were. Currently in Manchester. Nice. You doing anything exciting there, Andy? So let's have a look at what we can get now. Lovely. So import export. I don't actually know what that is. I mean, actually, we can get all of these right now, I think. Okay, so import and export. Let's see what that is. Going to see. What's that? Hamilton. Oh, nice. Cool. Okay, you've unlocked Townco imports and exports. Accept export jobs from the Townco export phone app. Deliver export job items to Townco export buildings and collect your import tickets. Spend your import tickets in the import catalog app to buy things for your town. Townco also has added export widget to your widget app so you can track your jobs. Cool. I don't know what any of that means. This is a new thing. Once I've purchased all of these, we'll go have a look. So now we can unlock the farm area. This will give us 6 structures and 3 miscellaneous items. This is showing us all of the items we get here. I'm assuming the food is all of the miscellaneous items. But we'll get access to beehives, to scarecrow, to I think that's a crop area, hose, more storage. Ah, that's the market stall. Oh, I really like that they've added that into the farm. And also, fun fact, not to toot my own horn or anything, in one of the first few iterations of the playtest, they had all of the areas already like automated. Actually no, I think it might have just been the fishing area that was automated. And the fisherman was incredibly enthusiastic, shall we say, in his endeavours. And basically what used to happen is that you couldn't actually it was very difficult to be able to make any of the shops with fish items. So what would end up happening is that you would be like the fisherman would be fishing up more fish than you could possibly use, which meant that he was essentially just fishing and fishing and fishing, and then using up all of the storage areas and just throwing fish literally everywhere. So I made the suggestion in the Prideful Sloth Discord, because they've got like a load of areas for like suggestions on what to add to the game. And I suggested that if they started if we had like a little market stall shop, that you could then sell the excess unused items on the market stall, which would then get rid of like produce that you don't need, because what tends to happen is you like grow a bumper crop or something and then you don't need it anymore, or you get, like with the fisherman, way too much of an item that you then couldn't use. So they actually added that in, and that's what the little market stall is, which I was really proud of that. I really liked it. Is that like another little market stall that you get with the fishing one? Cool. So we've got those, and we've also got some more decorations as well. Cool. So okay, we need another town rank in order to get those. So let's go on here. I'm still kind of learning all of this stuff myself as well. So, oh, we can put exports somewhere on here. Okay, so also to explain this one, so the widgets, this is actually like the game screen here. It shows you all of the like various different things. So I can put exports, actually I'll put exports on this side because I'll put notifications over here because on this side of the screen, I know that this is like where my camera is. So on the right side of the screen is where my camera and the chat are. So you're not really going to be able to see those. So if I put that over there, you should be able to see when we've got any exports coming up. So imports, what are those? Requires Townco exports. Exports, okay. Ah, right, okay, so I need to build an export building, I think is basically what it's saying. Got on the train today. Oh, nice. Oh, I think the bin's overflowing again. Yeah. I stood here waffling too long, I'm sorry. I also need to move this out of the way. Maybe we are the Townco boss. So there is a boss for Townco, and occasionally they will ring us. They're the ones that basically they dropped us off and left us here to sort of make the town look nicer. Every now and again they'll ring us, so I think that is basically the equivalent of Morris. He sort of like owns the town, but you're basically in charge of the day-to-day running of it, kind of thing. Right, actually, what we need to do is go get the farming area set up. I don't know what to prioritize. Okay, let's get the import-export thing set up. This looks like a relatively small building. I kind of feel like that should be a central thing. So maybe we'll put it near the train station. Because you'd think that imports and exports, like, you probably want that near the, like, transport link. I'm probably thinking too much into it again, aren't I? I didn't actually look what it needed. Oh no. I'm not doing good at this. I don't know what on earth that was. I'm kind of scared to find out. This is what I love about the like trucks in this, is being able to go and store loads of things in there. Don't have to worry about carrying it all one at a time. Oh, see you later, Andy. Hope you have a good one. Okay, just changing the need to make some more bricks, basically. Then we're going to drive these over. Oh. Drive these over and then have a look at what the export building needs. I also need to fix these roads. Oh no! Okay, we'll clean that up in a minute. 2 bricks, 2 planks. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna load it all up and then don't have to worry too much. I can just drive around with the truck and then drop things off wherever they're needed. There we go. So now we've got the export building. Now hopefully this will explain to us a little bit what we need to be doing. Maybe? Okay, that might be in the widget. Not that one. Export. Okay, so that's what we got to do. Oh, I see. Okay, so we export these things. And then we can use tickets that we get from exporting to buy things. Cool. So we'll see if we can get those done. There's no limit on that one, so I'm not really bothered. Well, actually, no, there's no limit on that, so that's probably a good thing. Okay, so everything will refresh in an hour. So I'm assuming that means if we don't, like, we have this long to actually fulfill these, but all of the available ones will refresh in another hour. Oh, in another minute. I can't count. Okay, it's in-game minutes. Gotcha. So, that answers my question. We need to prioritize getting the fishing zone sorted. Yeah, there isn't like anywhere that we can automate stuff yet. That's the word I was looking for. Okay, so we can get multiple market stalls now. That's helpful. So we need 8 crabs, 8 fish, and 8 bricks. So all of those are like super easy to actually get. So we should be fine. So let's go over here and see if we can export these. Because I'm assuming you wouldn't have to do it all at once. Oh yeah, there you go. So let's send those off. Then we'll see what it's like to actually complete one of these. So this is definitely new to the playtest. I don't think they had that last time, like the exports and things. Okay, I think we just need one more fish. And then that'll be us done. Ooh. Yay, we got tickets. Very good. Well done, you're moving up in the ranks. Time to book your challenge. Open up the calendar app and book in a slot. Okay, so that was the thing that we did last time. It's actually the bit that I got to when I paused it to start the stream. So we can schedule a challenge. And I think basically if we succeed, then we get to unlock the next load of stuff for the town. So I'll do it a little bit quicker now that I actually know what we're looking for. So I'll set it for tomorrow. That's tomorrow in-game, by the way. So we should be able to get that sorted. Yeah, and then we're going to finish off this next export. So we'll get some more tickets. Lovely. Now the only thing that we've got to do is catch catch 8 crabs, but hopefully we should already have some ready. One of those is crab. Also need to put some storage around here, which I've just remembered. These will get full very quickly. So on these little crab pots, as you'll see, the little flag comes up when it's caught something. And naturally, we need crabs, and all they've given us is crayfish at the moment. So we'll just wait around. We've not really got much else to worry about right now. Whilst doing that, actually, I'll go check on the what we can get with imports. Ooh, we can get quite a lot of stuff. Okay, so it changes every now and again. Ooh. I think what actually we're gonna get is a second foundry. That would be useful. Oh. Okay, cool. That's fine. Slightly terrifying. I thought the crab pot would just set on fire. Yeah, it'll be useful to have 2 foundries, because if I need to make things like, don't remember what I was saying. Yeah. I'll have one that can make metal ingots, one that can make, stone, and that would be much better. Okay, I've got 4 crabs so far, so I'll go send those over. And while I'm waiting for those crab pots to refill, I'll take a quick trip over to the foundry area, to the mining area. Get that sorted. I think I'm also gonna, just real quick, oh, we've unlocked so much more stuff already. Oh, I'm so excited. Yeah, get one of these bubble guns, because apparently that cleans things. And I think we need it. This is adorable. I want this in real life. There we go. Place is nice and clean now. Yeah. Okay, we'll build a second foundry, and that can be for making the ingots. And that just means that we've got, like, we don't have to keep changing the same one. Also means that eventually I can also put one inside. And I've just realised that I've not actually been stocking any of the shops again. This is the trouble, is that I tend to forget about that stuff. Oh shoot, and yeah, that was also a really bad time to have forgotten to restock all the shops when it's challenge day and I need to be earning money. Fine, everything's fine. Not mess things up completely. Hopefully. Okay, all of those people are leaving. And they've not bought anything. I'm sure. There we go. We'll just get everything ready for like the next set of villagers. I think it's still early in the morning, so we're all right. So as soon as we get some more people frequenting the town, we should be all good. I mean, earning 100 coins is actually going to be pretty easy, so hopefully. There we go. Train's already arriving. Oops, didn't lower that one. Nice, we've already earned not 3, we've already earned 50 coins. I was gonna say 30 and then we literally already passed that as I was speaking, so yeah, we're all good. Nice. Smash that target. I'm assuming that they will get like infinitely harder, but then it's sort of also encouraging you to grow the town as well. So you've got like a target to reach each time. Plus you can set them slightly further in advance. So I think the furthest you could do is like 3 days. I mean, you can even set it on the same day. Okay, so we can now get the next load of stuff unlocked, which is great. Oh no. Stop throwing stuff on the ground. The bin's over here. Lazy oinks. I'm cleaning it up. Show your beans. Yeah, we definitely need automation of like garbage trucks. Because well, that one probably is the second bin. Because this is the only one we got in the town. Okay. Let's go over here. Sort these crab pots out. Get this last export sorted. Choo-choo mother lovers. Hey Yogi, welcome in. How are you doing? We are currently playing Go-Go Town. Damn it, it's another crayfish, don't want that. Oh, sorry, lobster. My bad. There we go. Right, we can finally finish this request. Whee! Oh, nice. 50 tickets on that one. Right. Now let's have a look on our exports again. Well, let's get the lobsters. And that one. I'll leave that for now. I don't think I need to do more bricks. Watch us just like pick up shit tons of crabs now. Yeah, it's happening. It's like it knows we need them. There we go. It's fine. We're already halfway there anyway. I could actually see if I can purchase more crab pots. Because that'll definitely speed up the process. There we go. Only stopping by quickly as I'm on break at work. That's fair. How is work going? Hope it's going alright. It is only giving us crabs now. What is going on? Oh, game, you are mean. You are mean today. I'm feeling the anger. There we go. Send some more lobsters over. And we've only got 8 more to collect. Gonna get the mushrooms that we need. Try not to run people over. Oh, that bit needs emptying again. It's never ending. Oh, lovely. Got all of the mushrooms that we need. Excellent. Someone's really happy with the train station. I'm not judging. I'm not judging at all. Nice. We've got so many tickets now. Oh, wrong one. How many tickets have we got? 100 tickets. Super. What can we get with this? I'm just gonna scroll all the way up so I can see what we've got. Worst bit of work is over, less than 4 hours left. Nice. That is what we like to hear. Oh sweet, we can get another crab pot. That'd be great. Probably can buy another foundry as well. Ow. I'm assuming that there must be a limit at some point. If not, we would literally just get infinite foundries. I'm not complaining. That would be pretty cool. Okay, I don't know what else to get for the town at the moment. I'm gonna save them up for now. I'm gonna save them up. I'm gonna go down to the fishing spot. Woo! I'm gonna knock that person off. Whoops, sorry. My bad. Probably actually wanna like move that a little bit closer. There we go. This means I'm not then running like all over the place to get to them. Oh no, it's happening. I think we're gonna need to build that market stall after all. Can I not build it here? Or do I have to just like build it outside of the zone? Okay. There. Let's build it there. What's it need? 3 planks rather. Okay. Okay, so we're going to throw those in there for now. We're going to run away, get some planks, and then build a market stall so we can get rid of... Actually, there. I'm pretty sure I've got some planks up here. Yeah. That'll sort of encourage people to come down there a little bit as well. How's your day been? Yeah, my day's not been too bad, to be honest. I've not really done much. I have mostly just been super tired. Just very zombified, so yeah, I've oops. Didn't mean to throw those all on the floor. I thought it would put them in there. Yeah, I've not really done much with my day. I've like pretty much just ate and binge watched the last series of Scrubs because I've been binge watching that recently. And then yeah, sort of like set up stream stuff. And that's basically been it. Okay, we definitely need to be able to ramp up the production on these things. I'm gonna see if I can maybe move that over here. Seemingly not. Okay, so anywhere that's like inside of a zone is a no. Gaming and chilling sounds like a winning combination. Yeah, it's basically just what it's been today. I mean, I've been on earlies at work, like, all this week. And while it has been great to sort of have more of an afternoon, it doesn't necessarily really feel like I've had much of an afternoon because I've just been so bloody tired. So, you know. Swings and roundabouts, as I say. Okay, I need 2 more lobsters. Put a couple more of these on. So when I was saying earlier about the whole issue with the very prolific fishermen, this is the kind of problem that we would face because, yeah, just, I mean, this is without me actually even really trying to catch things. So when you've got one automated worker that's literally just sitting here and that's all they're doing, yeah. It got a lot. I think I've actually filled, yeah, I think I filled that entire market stall. There is no room left. On the bright side, that is the last one we needed. So I'm going to take those. Take my tri-unicorn. And then gather those other 4. And that is us ready to go with another export. Are we allowed to mention the C word yet? I think we're allowed to. I mean, I'm basically... Oh, nice. We got 90 import tickets from that. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm not, like, gonna full-on ban anybody from saying the word Christmas. I don't tend to, well, I am sort of already planning for it in terms of like making space in the freezer and stuff like that, but I'm not actually like, I don't actually know what I'm doing for Christmas yet. They haven't even given us our Christmas, like our December rotas, so I can't actually really plan anything until I know what days I have off. I think I do have Christmas Day off itself. but even that I'm not entirely sure. So yeah, I'm not actually sure what my Christmas plans are gonna be. Like right now. Nice. We've got 150 tickets so far. Sweet. But yeah, so sort of just played it by ear. So I'll add that as there's no limit on that one. I like not having a limit on them. That means I can just do that whenever. Thank you, Gio. Also, hi. I don't know if I said hi when... Oh, you've just come in. Hi! I was like, I feel like... Oh, no. I forgot to clean up again. Yeah. I'm still getting back into the swing of the whole streaming thing, so I'm sort of half concentrating on the game, half concentrating on the chat. So if I do miss anybody when they come in, or equally I'm acting as if you've been here the whole time and you have literally only just come in. Apologies. Very easily distractible, plus lack of like basic memory equals me not remembering a thinking thing. I've also just remembered that I need to go unlock the next load of stuff. Woo! We can finally get more structures. Oh, sweet. So now we can get the bookshop. I want to get those. Advanced construction. See the blank look on my face. I have no idea what that means. I don't know what those are. It's cool. I don't know what they are. Okay, let's go for medium shops. We'll get some bigger shops up in this town. You know what, let's just unlock those anyway, because we're getting so many ego points that I can literally just blast through all of those anyway. So that means we need to clear some more spaces. And I think we need some stuff over there. I am, however, gonna add a new fit out over here to this shop. So what have we got? We'll get Violet, and yeah, let's do the book nook. Gonna get a library in. Oh, okay, so that's a new process, and I don't know what that is. I'm assuming it's paper, which means we're gonna need to, I guess, go over to the sawmill. That is my assumption, that it's something to do with the sawmill. Ah, paper reams. Okay. Sweet. Right, actually, that's a good time to save the game. Just pause while I catch up on chat real quick. After Christmas market tomorrow, can't wait. Oh, nice. Yeah, I remember you saying about that one, Oggy. I hope it's good. I hope you find some nice things. I really want to go to some Christmas markets soon. Because I've been hearing a lot of things about all of the markets. I know there's one. Apparently there's one that started in Liverpool. There's a good one in Leeds. A good one in Manchester. There's a good one in Edinburgh. They're all along the routes that I work on. And I've rarely got a damn day off to actually get on a train for leisure purposes and go visit one. So I'm actually going to try in the next couple of weeks, which is going to be hell on, of course, because everybody's travelling for these. But if I've got a day off, I think I'm just going to go to one. And just have some fun, I think. because I've not really been doing a whole lot of like fun things. And yesterday was kind of a bit more of a reminder of like why I like started the job that I'm doing, like working on the railway, because I actually like being on trains and doing all that stuff. So I kind of want to do more fun things. Off up your way on 17th, going to Beamish for wandering around. Oh, nice. Oh, cool. That'll be cool. Yeah, I really want to go there. I hope you have a good time. Getting in-ish on first bus on my way home from work. Oh, nice. Forest-ish area connections, little spotty, be back in a few. No worries. I totally get that. Rural areas suck for any kind of signal. Love you and leave your lunch is over. No worries, okay. I'll catch you later. Hope you have a good rest of your working day. And I'm sure we'll see you again soon. Yeah, I definitely need to get these automated because I am terrible at remembering to do everything right now. Also, apologies, this is like such an assault on the ears. It's so loud. So currently we got a bookshop and no books, so that's not great. Oh, okay. I need to put the chainsaw away. Oh. Hello. Oh nice, moving up in the ranks. Time to book in a new challenge, open up a calendar, book in a slot. Okay, so let's do that. So today is the 6th and the latest I can do is the 8th. I'm gonna book it for tomorrow. Because that should give us enough time to like get everything sorted and back on track. Where do you want these? Like, where do I actually drop these off? Is that right? Are you gonna make books now? Requires paper ream. I've dropped them off, haven't I? Yeah, you got them. These are all different, like these are new, so I don't actually know where she wants those stored. Unless she needs more of them. I hope she doesn't need like 8 paper reams per book, because that's going to be a bit difficult. Oh, she just literally sells paper. Oh, that's fair. Oh, okay. She doesn't actually like have... Interesting. Sort of just makes them on the fly, that's fine. Right. Let's go get some more stock for the pet rocks. I also need to clean over here as well. Sweet. So has anyone got plans for their evening? Kind of feels so much later than 6:30, I'm not gonna lie. Like, my brain still hasn't got used to the idea of it being dark by like 4 p.m. I saw how dark it was outside and I was like, oh, well there's no point streaming now, like it's so late. And then I looked at the time and I was like, oh, it's literally 3:30. Like, it's not even late. So I was just like, yeah, okay, I'll get set up, sorted everything. I also had to like go wash my hair, so that's why the start of stream I probably just looked a little bit scruffy because I literally like blow dried my hair and then it was just... Okay, I've got more townies than I know what to do with because I haven't actually made any more shops. So I'm going to make that the next priority. Oh, I actually need more houses. Okay. Oh, we're also going to sort this road out because it's not looking too pretty around here, is it? Oh, I put them all in. That'll be right. There we go. Sort of make it look a little bit more, sort of country-ish. There we go. So we're gonna have like a little row of houses over here, I think. I think having some by the water would be quite nice. I love the name Wheels. That's amazing. Need one more brick, and then it is go time. Hire some more workers. I have parked at the wrong place, but it's fine. Aw, it's a really cute little house to be by the water as well. Okay, so Niku and let's put Spooks in there as well. Look at this adorable little house. So let's build up this area a little bit more. Make it nice and pretty. For the new residents. Oh, can move the water as well. Nice. That's good to know. Ah. I like that. Wow, you can like fully customize the town now. This is great. Actually, yeah, probably want the road there. And then just have like a extra wide paving area. Then what like decorative things have we got? There we go. There we go. Damn it. Forget about the bins every time. Every time. We finally got another bin. Although having said that, it's probably actually not going to be very useful out there. Because we need to like place the bins nearer to the shops, and that's why they're only using that one. Okay, now we've sorted that. We can now fix that. And do that. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. Ready raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm always terrible at intros, so apologies. Bear with me. For those who may be joining that don't know who I am. I am Crafty Rebel, occasional streamer. I'm terrible at following a schedule, so I don't have one, and I basically just, at the moment, stream randomly. I stream a variety of things. I do crafting, I do games. At some point I will be doing cooking streams, who knows. And yeah, that's pretty much all the relevant information I can think of. But welcome in to Riskotnik and to Lisa, and Alex as well. I can't remember if I said hi to you already, but hi. I hope you're all doing well today. What was your stream, Lisa? I hope it was good. We are currently playing Go Go Town, which is an adorable game from Five Sloth. Just very nearly ran over that villager. This is currently so this is their new playtest demo. Keep hitting keys and forgetting which one I'm trying to actually press. This is their new playtest demo, so we are giving it a go currently. Also just trying to fix all the potholes in these roads, of which there are many. But yeah, haven't played this for a little while. Played a couple of playtests ago. Just remembering to save that. I missed out on actually streaming the last one that they did. But I think this one is on till the 6th, so I'm hoping to get in at least a couple of streams of this one, just to show it off, because it's really cute. Was unpacking, good, chill, organised fun. Love that. That sounds fantastic. Doing fine, thanks. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Riskotnik, not too bad at all. Tired is my go-to. But yeah, it's been pretty good. I haven't really been doing much today, to be honest, besides eating, binge watching stuff, and now streaming. So it's been a pretty low-key day, which I'm happy about. How about yourselves? You've been doing anything else in particular? Or just streaming? Which, to be fair, is also a pretty decent thing to... Oh no. Literally walked into each other. Yeah. So for anyone who hasn't seen this game before and doesn't know much about it, basically you are sent here to a very dilapidated old tourist village. No village, not village, like tourist town. You're sent here to like basically do the place up and bring it to its former glory. So that is currently what we are doing. And you can do that in a variety of ways. So you can make shops like the ones we've got here. Looks like I've just arrived with some stuff just in time. You can make the place pretty by adding decorations like this. And you can also sort of add some different attractions as well. We've only very recently started on setting the town up. I was sort of in half a mind to like do some bits beforehand to get it like set up and then show that off, but then I was like, actually I kind of want to go through everything so that you can all sort of see a bit more as the demo, as it were. Sort of like see how things expand. I've run the wrong way with those. So the one thing I think that the one way that I struggle with streaming is when I'm trying to like split my focus a little bit on playing the game and talking, and then I end up doing stupid things, which isn't really surprising because I do stupid things all the time. But I somehow forget how to multitask. Luckily in my night shift where it doesn't involve dealing with the public directly. You know what? That's like a pretty good job, I'm not gonna lie. The best thing about night shifts, less customers. Nice. Oh, okay. Saying to Lisa earlier, as I've been up for a few hours. I was working night shift in the early hours of this morning. Oh, gotcha. No worries, Rasconic. I hope that the work has been going well. Looks cute. Yeah, this game is like super cute. It's so good. I love the art style. I love like everything about this game. Honestly, it's so adorable. Oh, okay. It is challenge day today. Means I need to get my arse in gear and make sure all of these shops are well stocked. So every now and again I think we do enough stuff to like make the town go sort of like prestige levels in a way. Sort of get that to rank up, and then we get these challenges which I don't know whether they actually give us a boost in rankings or whether those are what we actually need. I think it must be like once we get to a certain amount of ranks up, we then get the challenges. And then those help us unlock new things that we can then purchase. Gonna like sort out food for me and the kiddo. No worries. No worries at all, Lise. You lurk away. And I'm sure we'll see you soon anyway. Also, hi chef, welcome in. If you forget how to multitask while doing something, does that count as multitasking? Probably not, no. Don't know. It's not been too bad. Signs of getting busier definitely in the run up to Christmas now. Yeah. I mean, I've also noticed that they've started playing Christmas songs on the radio, and I'm really not happy about that new development, not gonna lie. Oh sweet, we have just hit the target, so that is another challenge done. So the challenge seems to be going up by like 50 coins each time. So I think we started on 50 and it was 100. Now we've gone to 150. So, and we seem to be doing pretty well with smashing these very quickly. So I think actually we're, if anything, we definitely need the challenge, I think. Keep those profits rolling in. I sure will. I'm also just going to preempt this by emptying the bin now. Because that bin fills up very quickly. I think we need another bin over there. So that'll also mean that we can now buy some more things. Not heard the Christmas songs yet, but no doubt I will soon. Hate them being played way too early too. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, you know, fair enough. People want to get into the spirit. But also, it's November. Give me a break. I'm very much of the opinion, when it comes to December 1st, that's it. That is game time. Like, that is the earliest that I will allow. And to be fair, I do also want to, like, first day of December, get all the decorations up. Because in my mind, like, in my family's household, it was always very much a last minute thing. And in my opinion, if I'm going to spend several hours, well, at least a couple of hours decorating, and then the next 6 months at least cleaning up all the sodding glitter and tinsel, I want it to be up more than 3 days. That's my only rule now. If I'm gonna have to live with the consequences of using tinsel for the rest of my life, I better fucking see something from it. Because otherwise, it's no deal. I'm not putting up the tinsel for 2 days if I'm gonna have to clean it for the next year. Like, nah. I'm not progressing to a real tree though. I think that is an overuse of, that's a waste to me. Like, unless you're actually gonna put it in the garden and grow it afterwards, I'm not using it. That seems wasteful. Automation service, hell freaking yes, please. Because I am drowning here. My god, I need help. This town is too big for me to do on my own. Oh cool, we can get some more decorations. I mean, we can literally get everything on here. I don't know why I'm, like, bothering to really look through them. We haven't even set up the farm area yet. This is how much I have been struggling. The automation, damn it. Okay, so I think the automation is going to be like the courier service, possibly the bins. So automation of the mining and the forestry is on the next one. So that's fine. We can get that sorted. But yeah, there is so much more of this demo map now. It is huge. So even just like running across from place to place, I mean, I don't need to run because I've got vehicles. But even just doing that is taking up quite a lot of time. And clearly I need to spend that time building because we've got a lot of things now. Okay, so we can get a disposal. We can get a recycler. Oh, okay, that's the recycler. Maintenance office, sweet. So I might make these as like the. Do I want to put them down here? Okay, so I think I'm gonna put like the maintenance buildings down here. So we're gonna have like the courier and the maintenance office down there. Because I think this is a very fairly central part of the town, so that'll make it a little bit easier. No, wrong. Always press that button. Right, maintenance office there. Courier. Oh, right. Courier needs to be on there. Okay. That, Yeah, I'm sure that'll be fine. We put him there. And we'll just... Can we move that? I don't think we can move that, can we? Oh, I've done a bad. Never mind. Oh, okay. That's way more stuff than I have. Tell you what. When was the last time I auto-saved? 4 minutes ago. That's fine. I'll reload. We can do that. I don't know where we've actually reloaded from. So I think we would have just finished the thing. Prefer not to acknowledge Christmas until the week before. You know that it's fair. It's officially Christmas. I've seen the Coke advert. Oh my god! It's out already? What the hell? Okay, now that feels too early. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Not to acknowledge it at all. Yeah, you know what? That is also a valid feeling on it. I'm not really into Christmas. I'm not gonna lie. The only reasons why I ever bother with Christmas is for the sake of other people and for the excuse of eating ridiculous amounts of food and party food. I mean, having said that, I literally just made myself pigs and blankets earlier for no other reason than because I fucking could. So, you know, is what it is. That's just what I do. Kind of have to on the day itself. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I don't know which one's harder, if you don't celebrate Christmas or if you don't like celebrating Christmas and you have to be around people that do. Because blame my character just had a hissy fit there. Because yeah, I've always been rather bah humbug about Christmas. But I'm trying to get into the spirit for other people a little bit. I mean, while I live with my friends, so technically it's their house. Kind of feeling like for the first time ever I've actually got a space where I could host people for Christmas. So kind of from that sense, kind of feel a little bit more excited about it because it gives me an excuse to feed people, and I am a feeder. So it's kind of in my nature to celebrate an excuse to give massive amounts of food. Okay, so I hadn't actually unlocked the buildings yet, so that's what I need to do. I reloaded because I didn't like the placement of the buildings and I don't think I could move them. So that does mean I need to unlock all the stuff again, but that's fine. We only lost like 4 minutes of game time because it auto saves. I'm however going to save it right now so that we don't lose that again. Xmas food is on the go now, so might as well while it's around, since it's not available all year round. Exactly. Like, to me, my Christmas is sitting down on like either Christmas Eve or Christmas Day with pork pies and snacks, watching Nightmare Before Christmas and stuffing my face with salt and pepper prawns or like hot and spicy prawns. That to me is my Christmas. I don't care about anything else. I would like to sit around with people and play board games and do stuff like that, but that's not a particularly like inherently Christmas thing. I don't have to do that on Christmas Day. I could do that on any day that I have people around. So yeah, I don't really have like specifically Christmas tailored traditions, so it doesn't really bother me all that much. You know, so I don't I think that's just why like I'm not all that bothered about whether or not I celebrate it, if that makes sense. Right, I don't know where to put this maintenance building. Oh, I can move that. Okay. Annoyingly, I can't put it there, because otherwise I've just put it next to the thing. Unless... move that down there. And I squeeze a building in behind it. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so that's a courier's office. And that's going to be the maintenance office behind the thing, so... Right, what on earth do we need for those? I'm assuming I need, like... I know it said advanced things, and I wasn't paying attention. I know I should have been. How do I get those? Fabricator? Okay, that must be the advanced equipment. Okay, so I don't know if I can just move stuff while it's being constructed. That's fine. So what does that need? It needs 2 planks. Well, in which case, I need to... There you go. And just chop all of these trees down. I'll pick that stuff up in a second. I mean, does anyone else have any like particularly Christmassy traditions that they like to stick to? And by Christmas traditions, I mean literally anything that they prefer to do on that day. Like, it doesn't have to be anything fancy. I mean, mine is literally the example of sitting out eating and doing stuff all. So, even if it is entirely just not doing anything, that is also totally valid. Okay, so that's fibre boards, those are wooden frames, cool, so we've got one of those. Oh, that needs concrete. Cool, I've made that and I didn't need to. So I'm assuming concrete is made in the foundry. So... Oh, actually, did the other one need fiberboards? I haven't surely just made these for no reason. Like, sure I saw something. Yeah, there we go. Oh, and also needs metal beams. Okay, cool, that's fine. Right. So I think what I'm going to need to do is, I'm going to need to make more storage. Now we've got the large storage areas. I'm going to put more storage down here. I don't want to put them like too close together because otherwise it's a little bit difficult trying to get hold of everything. Oh, right. Just realised how little I've actually able to move my neck with these headphones on. And how much it hurts moving my head now. Right. Lovely. We can now put those in there. Put those in there. Let's move that. There we go. Move everything a little bit closer together. Irony that while I'm trying to make all the maintenance buildings, I know I know for a fact that this place is literally going to hell in a handbasket while I'm doing this because I'm not able to keep up with everything. And I'll move this further away so I've got even further to run. The garbage disposal. So I'm just picking it up. If you didn't throw it there, you wouldn't be upset about it. Just saying. I either go to my folks' house or to my uncle and aunties along with my folks. They take it in turn out each year as to who's hosting. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. You see, those are the kind of things that I would love to be able to do. Just being like, you know, have like gatherings like that where, you know, you have like the same group of people that you go and have Christmas with every year. So everyone can take it in turns to like host and do things. It's been like that for as long as I can remember. I like those kind of traditions, it's nice. Oh, that was weird. I was like, I just harvested that. Why is it still harvestable? It's because they literally just grew in front of me. There we go. Okay, the bookshop has one more ream of paper in it. This is fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, what I need to do... I'll get on my fun little unicorn tricycle. Go over here. And... Oh, actually... I'm an idiot. I don't need to go all the way over to the export. Because the export is only for exporting things. I need to go up here. Go here, import, and buy another. Oh no, there's beanbags. Oh, they look so cool. Oh my god, there's a go-kart. Oh no. Okay, I'm not looking. I am just going to get another table saw so I can process more things. That's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing. Lovely. So that means we can now purchase another table saw. Which now means that we can make 2 different things. So, what do we need for wooden frame? Needs planks. We've got those, fortunately. I'm assuming this is like a woodland cave area and I've not been in there yet, so I'm going to investigate that in a sec. See what's actually in there. So much wood to go pick up now. There we go. I was like, oh no, please don't tell me he's broken. Oh, let me pick it up. Okay, it needs 1 more wooden frame and then some more concrete. So I haven't set up the concrete over here yet. What do I need to get that? I need bricks and metal ingots. So let's go in here. Pick up some metal. It's way over here in the back. As far as I know, this stuff doesn't despawn, so I can just fire it on the floor. It's definitely been asked with me when I'm gonna host Xmas and make Xmas dinner, but since I live in a small 1-bedroom flat, having like nearly 10 people in a small living room and kitchen is madness. Claustrophobic. Dinner would be the worst. I have to resort to going very basic. I know actual cooking. I mean, that's fair. I mean, if it's something that you like really want to do in terms of hosting, you could always see like if they'd be willing to compromise, you could like come over to their house and then cook the dinner there. So then while you're still technically like cooking it, you're not having to host it in such a small area. Because I totally get you on that one. Like, it's very easy for people that don't live on their own, if that makes sense. Because obviously, like, if you're used to hosting large amounts of people, you're gonna have the room. It's not so easy when you've got, like, you know, a very minimal setup. I mean, last Christmas, still living in the flat with my friend, and like, I mean, that was a 2-bedroom flat, but that wasn't big, so I totally get that, because literally, like, the kitchen was the smallest of galley kitchens that you could possibly have. Like, there was barely, I mean, basically, if you put a full-size turkey on the counter, that was literally the only thing you were getting on that counter. Like, there was no space whatsoever. So, I totally get you on that. Like, there would literally be no space. Like, there was barely any space to prep. I honestly don't know how I made as much stuff as I did in that. Because I was literally just doing things, like, over the course of 2 days. And then, like, just prepped a load of shit that I could reheat on the first day. I think I actually like cooked the chicken up the day before. We had chicken rather than turkey because I'm not a fan of chicken. I'm not a fan of turkey rather. If I was not a fan of chicken, that would be unfortunate. So yeah, that was fun. But that was literally the 2 of us, and I made enough for like 4 or 6 people. Which in hindsight was ridiculous, but you know. There's barely any room on my worktops where my kitchen stuff is. Yeah. And it's one of those things, is like, as you know, as nice as it would be to be able to do that, if you haven't got the space, like, it's just way too stressful, because, and like you say, you're either then not able to actually cook anything, or like it would take so much longer to be able to cook anything because you've got a very limited space to work in. Ah! God, it needed 3, not 2. Right. And we'll wait here for another thing. Go. Hopefully that means that the concrete's ready, and now we can at least get the automation of the things set up. But it's hard. Garbage disposal. That was it. While that's doing, I'll go pick up all of this. Lovely. There we go, there is actually room, so that's fine. I did suspect that it was just going to be like, it would be behind it. So, yeah, there we go. It's just on its own little, like, island area now. I'm also just going to extend the roads down here a bit more. There we go. Both my folks and uncle and I are happy enough to keep me out of the way. The cooking past few years I've been providing, setting up the entertainment after dinner with Jackbox. Nice. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, I like that as well. I wouldn't necessarily think of playing that at Christmas, so that's actually really cool that you can all sit down and do that. I mean, that's sort of similar to what I was saying about, you know, like sitting around and playing board games. The modern era version. I like that. There we go. Oh, lovely. There's a bubble gun down here. Put that other one back. Right. Now that means we can actually put someone in charge of maintenance. Kaz. Let's go, buddy. Does that mean you're automatically gonna go clear all the rubbish away? Because if you do that, it's amazing. Yes! It greatly upsets me that you've literally taken that one at a time, but you know what? Whatever's good for you, bud. At least it's going somewhere. Introduced them to a few years ago and they all loved it. So, not having seen it before, so it's been nice. Oh, nice. I love that. Oh god, we're ranked up again. I mean, I'm glad that we're ranking up this quickly. I'm gonna set it for a couple of days, just to sort of slow things down a little bit. It gives us a chance to work on the town a little bit. So what do we need? We need 2 fiber boards, 2 metal beams. We haven't made any metal beams yet, so I'll get those going. So fiber boards, we need to set that. Set that to paper. So actually, so we've got more potential customers, I should probably make sure that the things are stocked. Back, apologies, don't hear my leg message sent. No worries, Emma. I figured that was probably the case. And to be fair, having a little in to run around after, I definitely understand the need to go lurk. I hope everything is okay with you. Literally, to be honest, I don't think you've missed much. Anyway, we've got a few new things. Basically just been upgrading stuff. Feedback pack is cute. Right, it is adorable. There's a few different options on the thing now as well. You can choose a few different backpack options. Ah, right, got no space. Yeah, so we finally got the maintenance office, so we've got someone finally emptying the trash cans, which is excellent because, my god, that was getting stressful to deal with, especially when I kept forgetting about it, which was every single time. So we've got someone doing that, and now I'm working on getting the not the maintenance office, just done that, getting the courier office sorted. They've upgraded these a little bit, they've changed them from the originals. So now you've got like advanced building materials to make. And those are required to make the maintenance office and stuff. So hoping to get those sorted very quickly. Oh, sorry. Home sweet home. So tired, but also brother's birthday. Oh, happy birthday to your brother. Hope he's having a good time. Yeah, kind of losing track of what we need to do now. Oh, we don't need that anymore. We need metal beams. So I'm assuming I want to put those in there. Very lucky that I've sort of been stockpiling those, really. Okay, so we just need 2 more fiber boards now. Okay, didn't need as many metal beams. That's fine. There we are. So let's go collect all of the wood that's lying around here at the moment. So now there's like 2 layers of processing for these. We've got to turn the wood planks into paper reams, and then the paper reams into fiber boards. So this is the stuff I live for. Hey guy, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, really enjoyed this game. I'm really sorry, I don't know why my nose is so itchy. Really enjoying this. I really like all the updates that they've made. I don't know why that keeps exploding. It's kind of terrifying, not gonna lie. Yeah, really love it. It's been a while, hope you're okay. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Work has been just unrelenting. So I've not really been around much. Yeah, other than that, I've been doing alright. How are you doing? Okay, so that should be, yeah, ready to open up the courier's office. Oh, sweet. Would help if I press the right button. Spooks. We're gonna get spooks because I really want to see. Little ghost. The ghost man postman. He gets legs. So he will now run me over. Jeez. It's fine, he's just gonna run over the maintenance man as well. He will now go pick up items and deliver them to the shops. Which is fantastic. But they have to be in the storage things first, which is why he's only picking up certain ones. But yeah, that is great. That is gonna massively help me, because that means that now all I've got to do is just focus on like making the stuff. If that makes sense. Or gathering things. I have to gather resources rather than gather and deliver them. Hopefully that improves. Haven't been much around either. COVID again. And fibro. It's been a bit rough. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're doing okay with the fibro. I know you said I'm sure I saw recently sort of like a recent diagnosis of that. So I'm glad that at least you've got a diagnosis now, because it is frustrating as hell to be ill and not know why. So hope things can improve for you. Right. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to do right now. Oh no. Why is there go nuts on the floor? There? Can you explain to me why there's go nuts on the floor? I don't think I left those there. I'm just throwing things on the floor, that's gonna be an issue. Okay, well, since we've got like the two biggest things sorted, we've got the automation starting. I'm gonna work on making some new shops, because we haven't had any for ages. Like, we've literally just got those 3 shops there, and not really a whole lot else going on for the town. So I want to make something nice. Before we get bogged down in rankings and stuff again. So those were all the ones we got previously. Oh, we've also got apartments now, so we can get more people in. So that's great. Let's go with a medium shop. Don't know whether to have the shops here. Oh, what's that? Oh, weeds. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't know whether to have the shops at the back here, because then you won't be able to see one, or have this area as like a little thing area. No, I think I'm gonna put all the shops at the back. So one there, one there. It was meant to be there, but I missed. I can pick up that one, so it should be fine. Once I've created that one, should just be able to move it. Okay, so these require fiber boards and concrete, so these are going to be a little bit more tricky. From experience, fiber and COVID sheet combo. Yeah, I can only imagine that that is a rubbish combination to have. I mean, normal fatigue is bad enough, but fatigue plus, like, COVID symptoms and fatigue, that is, major shitfest. It's been fun. It's been changing. Had months of tests. Yeah. Yeah, so this is the new playtest. So I think it started on the 22nd, so I'm a little bit late to the party, in comparison. I was hoping to sort of like try and get on it. They gave us the playtest about a week before, and I was kind of hoping to get on it early in the week, but I've been doing earlys all this week, and then either been running errands, or doing other things or just generally not even in a great headspace. Not gonna lie, so I've actually forgotten what it was I needed to make. Oh, I needed to make 5 boards, that's fine. So yeah, I didn't end up actually getting on it, but then I was like, I really wanted to play it this time round, because I missed the last one, for the same reasons. So yeah, that's why I thought I'd just do it today. Yeah, I don't know how much sort of longer I'll be on for. But we're just gonna kind of go till I feel tired, sort of thing. Because I'm the only one in at the moment, so I only have to think of dinner for myself, which is nice. Yeah, I'm really enjoying all the updates that they've made to the playtest. They've added quite a few new features. I'm liking the new ranking system, that it sort of like encourages you to keep improving the town. So I think that is, I mean, fair play, to be fair. It was like on one of the first sort of like demos that they did. I was there wasn't like a whole lot you could do, because there wasn't really like there wasn't as much content currently going on, which is totally understandable, because it was like their first one. It was all mostly just checking that things worked. But in that one, I was struggling to find things to actually like do around the town, because I sort of filled up. It wasn't a massive town at that point compared to what it is now. There wasn't a whole lot to actually be like. There wasn't a variety of shops, and there wasn't a lot of space. So I think I filled up the original town. And then I was like, I want to keep playing, but there's not really much else to do. Hey, what? While I'm waiting for these trees to grow, I'm gonna have a look at what's in here. Oh shit, more trees. Okay, let's go get the thing, shall we? I'll go cut some more trees. Yeah. Okay, that answers that question. Not as much stuff. Still possible to spend hours intoxicating life. Intoxicating is like little stock and craft shops. Yeah. I mean, there was, to be fair. Like, there was just so much to do. This is adorable. I freaking love this. Look how beautiful this place is. Like, hello. Excuse me, you have no right in creating such beautiful landscapes. How dare you? You're making me even more in love with this game, and I'm not okay with it. I am totally okay with it, I lie. I love this. I want to live here. I'm the mayor of this town, and I don't have a house. I want one here. What was I saying? I've forgotten. Brain is gone. No more brain. Goodbye. I'm missing going up as well. Gotta pick that up. Yeah. because the first playtest there wasn't as much content, so it sort of reached a point where there wasn't really a whole lot else to do. Where in this one, there is so much to do. There is so much to do, and also I am struggling to do it all by myself. So I'm really glad that able to like start getting the automation stuff going, because that was getting a little bit difficult. It's getting a little bit difficult to handle by myself. Oh yeah, we need to actually make the stuff. Yeah, like all of this stuff is just so cool. I freaking love it. And we've barely actually even really explored a whole lot of the game so far. I've mostly just been doing like the same process. That's hard. The same processes. Sort of get all of this stuff like built. We haven't even like looked at the farming stuff yet, so that will probably be a next time thing, I reckon, because I could quite literally and very happily be here all night. I'm not gonna lie. But as I've already yawned, that's probably a sign that I shouldn't be. Oh man, why did you just throw all the donuts on the floor? It is specifically the donuts. I don't understand why he's throwing them on the ground in front of the shop. Whoa! Chain bait. Just casually run me over, it's fine. Right, so what do we need there? It needs concrete for that one. 2 concrete for that one, 2 concrete for that one. Okay, so we're done with all of the fiber boards now. He must be picking up all the concrete. Or not? Yes? No? Oh, okay. Woo. Hey! One shot done. Okay, we're gonna wait until they're all built. And then decide from there. Actually, that's a good point. We need to build some more houses because we don't have enough housing for all of the shops that we've now got. Rather for all of the villages that we've got. So, need another one. Gee, is there any more space in that one? I don't know if there is. No. Okay. Bricks and planks. Okay, those are nice and simple. I like that. Yeah, honestly, having the automation right now has just freed up so much more time. Whoa! Mate, be careful, please. It is also super helpful though that the courier it picks up things and delivers it to like building sites as well. So that's how all of this stuff is getting built. I'm literally just like collecting all the resources, putting them away, and then it's just coming along and like putting all the stuff where it needs to. Right, I'm not gonna harvest any more donuts for right now because I don't think we need them. And he seems to just like throwing them at the floor, so it's not very hygienic, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so now we just need bricks. I should have put the van up here. There's a couple more things for the shop. Desperately need more bricks, so let's start making those. Oh, ow. Sorry for anyone's eyeballs. Again, why are you throwing them on the floor? Sir, please. There we go. We've almost got another house ready. Oh, I like that one. I think these are nice looking together. Okay, so we've got wheels, cogs, and then like wispy, dusty. There we go. We've got like quite a variety of different different characters there. We've got a human, we've got a robot, we've got a ghost, and a mummy, all in different, like in the same accommodations. I love that. Hey Lisa, welcome back. Turn well fed. Nice. What did you have? The important question of the day. So we've just housed 4 more villagers. Or townsfolk. However you want to phrase it. Is he going to... Oh, okay. Is he going to finish off that one? Nice. In which case, I'll wait up here. And what colour is this one going to be? Oh, nice. I like that they're all like similar colours up here. So there's a nice little variety. Okay, Ramona's currently the only tenant there. Chicken burger with cake and custard for dessert. Nice. That sounds good. I have got well, I've got quite a lot of different things defrosting at the moment. I'm basically just clearing out the freezer, so I'm doing an eat it or bin it, because everything's been in there for quite a while. I have like 2.5 kilo bag of chicken breasts that has been in there for a little while and made the fatal mistake of freezing it before portioning them down, so they were all stuck in a clump, and I was like, oh man. So just like, you know what, just gonna have a chicken week, it's fine, just I can find loads of things to have with chicken. Yeah, so that's gonna be fun. I will be back in just a moment. I need a quick pee break, so I will put the BRB screen on, and I will be back in just a couple of minutes, and then we will resume our town building duties. Okay, and we are back. Hello, hello. We are back in the game. Just readjusting my headphones because my hair is itching my ears. Just make sure that was saved. Yeah, it's going well so far, I think. I'm very happy with the little town that we are creating here. I think we do need some more like nice decorations though. I think having a little playground area would be really cute to have next to the houses. Yeah, have some like nice little things. There we go. Little seating area. Riser on us. Absolutely. I mean, how cute is this thing? Might actually... Hey, Midnight, welcome in. How are you doing? There we go. Just because the tree was clipping through the house a little bit. Yeah, so we've got like a little housing area here. We've got a couple of other houses here. Oh, actually, I can now move these. Which is great. There we go. Ah, that makes my brain more happy now. Oh, what on... Needs repairs? What? Things in break? Huh? Need to clean up all of this stuff. Rope's broken. Let me get to that in a second. Did you play Yonder Cloudcatcher Chronicles? Gruffles are on that game. Ah, that makes sense. No, I haven't played that one actually. I can't remember if it was on my wish list for a while. I've never picked it up. Yeah, I just never got round to it. Ooh, there's another thingy open. I kind of got to check back on those. Okay. Requires bricks. I have a feeling I might have another brick in the van. Which isn't here. Where did I park the van? Found it. Is there any... No, there's no more bricks. There's one there. Doing great. So glad got to make it to the stream. Yeah, so nice you could be here. Oh, there we go. That's nice and fixed now. Okay, so we've got more shops open. That one needs one more concrete. Oh, come on, man. That's fine. We'll open this one. Okay, well that's setting up. Gotta grab another concrete, which is the wrong place because I need to be over there. Oh, okay, I made the concrete, but I didn't actually put it down, so we can't. You can only pick up things that are in the storage areas. Can't actually pick them out of anywhere else. Okay, just know it's another villager to go talk to, so I'm just gonna go do that. So we should run off. Ah, Sakura. Yay! Well, not only can you stay in this town, but I actually have a house for you to live in, so that is good. It's looking like it's going to be the girls' pad up there. Woohoo! This place is finally open, which means I can finally move it. Because it's blocking that pavement and doing my head in. There we go. Right, so now we've got different, how many said different houses. We've now got the different shops. So just gonna beautify the patch in front of them a little bit as well. Oh, that's a little bit dramatic. Yeah, let's go with the cobblestone because I was already using that on the other space, so I feel like that kind of fits. Have that here. Okay. So, can we have here noodle bar or juice bar? You know what, let's have a noodle bar. What do we need for those? Crab or grilled fish? Well, let's go with crab because we've got quite a few of those already. Yeah. Wheels noodle bar. I like this already. Actually, I don't think we checked what we can unlock with the tech tree. Oh, we can't do anything yet. Okay. Cool. That's fine. I mean, we're gonna have so much ego for this one. What I do need to do, though, is start... Oh. Yeah, I need to start clearing the farm out. Because, yeah, literally not even started on the farm yet. Kind of just forgot it was here. There we go. Almost cleaned it all. Yeah, what have you been up to recently, Midnight? Oh, I feel like I've not seen you in ages. Oh. Okay, let's work out what we're gonna put here. So probably want to put the crops fairly close to the edge. There we go. And finally, place large storage. Probably want a couple of those here, actually. Remove that one and put a small one with the dairy section. Because I don't imagine we're going to use that much dairy. Okay. If I remember correctly, we tend to use a lot of beetroots. And carrots as well. There we go. Sorry if you responded, I missed it while I swapped devices. Oh, no worries. Yeah, I was just saying, Emma. I haven't actually played Yonder. I think it was on my like wish list for ages, and I've just never actually picked it up. Yes, one that I've been meaning to look at for a while, but I have not played it. Life is really different. For one, now married, moved out to Florida. That's amazing! Congratulations. Currently work at Universal Studios. Oh my god, that is amazing. Taking classes for animation, graphic design, still dabble in voice acting. That is awesome, Midnight. That is actually great. I'm so happy for you. I know, I'm sure the last time we spoke, say it was a while ago. I know that things were intense. So I'm glad that things are really moving on and going well for you. That happened fall 2021 now. I've been MIA for a while. Yeah, holy shit. Yeah, no, I'm really super glad for you. That is amazing. Alright, I'm gonna go drop these. I'm gonna take this van, drop the stuff in the other van, because I don't need the stuff in here. Another person. Hi. Nice scraps. Right, another person to move in. Is that another person? No. I use the term person lightly in this game, to be fair. Yeah, I just kind of left that situation without saying anything. I mean, yeah, totally do not blame you. Do not blame you at all. Like, sometimes, honestly, that is the best way of just making an exit without making a deal out of it. You know, just upping and leaving. Yeah, I had a kid in that time, and life has been eventful since 2001. Oh, yeah, it so has. I mean, when did I move up here? Was that around the same time? No, I think, yeah, was it Christmas 2001? Yeah, it must have been, because 2003 will be 2 years. Holy shit, and next month it's going to be 2 years since I moved here. Wow. 2001 was the year for us. That was just the year that chaos just reigned on our lives. I've missed so much. I think it's just, I mean, I think the good thing about, like, being in the Discord in that, is it a sort of, it almost never really feels like we miss out on stuff. I mean, I was chatting to some people because I was meant to go away, not last weekend, like a couple of weekends ago, and had to call off last minute, and we were sort of chatting and stuff the other day, and they were like, oh yeah, you know, blah 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 about being a thing. I was like, oh yeah, I really wish I could have been there, like it was a real shame that I couldn't be there. They were like, oh shit, yeah, you weren't there. It was kind of just like, it wasn't just like they hadn't noticed, but it was kind of that thing of like, we're just, because we hang out like so often anyway, it's kind of that thing of like, it kind of, it always just feels like we're all a part of everything. So, I love that this guy's name is Slappy. Sorry. It's really got me. Just talking to Slappy. Yeah, it's sort of like, it kind of just feels like we're never not there, if that makes sense. So, yeah, I think it's just kind of like, you know, every now and again we'll just be like, oh hi, I haven't seen you in ages, and then it will literally be like, we never left. I love it, it's great. I have already forgotten what I came over here for. I know there was a reason. I'm sure I actually needed to pick things up other than just bring the truck over. Which I've now realised is in this guy's way. Sorry! I mean, the other one's still in your way. Is there anything that I'm not doing that is deliberately just pissing you off? Sorry, bud. I might want to park it over here. I need a designated parking area, I think. There's no, yeah, I really need to get these automated. Right, I need to pull my thumb out and actually get the next tier of stuff. Went to Steam wishlist this game. Fine, it's really on there. Nice. Love that. Oh, I can't pick that up. I've really got it. Really bad. Finally had my life slow down enough that I could actually go through and restart my Twitch and join things on Discord. Yes, sure. Aww. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice that we've been able to actually, like, chat again. I mean, also equally understandable that things have been utterly chaotic. Is there anything good in here? Oh, weird. Don't want that. Oh, you don't want that. I'm assuming that'll be the same. Oh, it's a bit the same. Yeah, it would be good for us to all maybe get into a voice call again at some point. Hang out. Get the band back together, as they say. Right. Sir, I'm gonna need you to not throw these on the floor this time, okay? If you could actually put those in the shop, that would be fantastic. Because if not, I am gonna have to bug report you, and I don't want to do that. I'm gonna go full Karen on this guy. Either do things properly and I'm reporting you to the dev managers. Also haven't found anything for fluff rubs yet, so I really need that. Oh, so how many days? Okay. Right. What can we add next? Juice bar. Well, let's put the juice bar over here. I don't know if we're actually gonna have anything. No. Carrots and beetroots. Yeah, that'll be the most likely. There you go. I think Sakura is gonna be great at the juice bar. It's kind of a shame you can't actually see it from behind the building. Oh, because it looks really cute. Okay. Sorry, bud. There we go. How adorable is that? I freaking love the juice bar. That is so cute. Reckon we can try and meet up for coffee or something stronger before Christmas. Yeah, definitely. Definitely have to do that. Oh, I think we're gonna gain another rank. Yeah, I'm trying to. I can't remember my things for next week. Remind me again, Lise, what days you have off, or if you've got any holidays coming up. Don't know if you do. Got any days off that you can do. Yeah, definitely message me. I'm really sorry, I can't remember if last time we spoke that we left it as I was going to message you or you were going to message me. Because I remember we were going to meet up and then I had COVID and then I can't actually remember literally anything after that point. It's been a time. I will say that much. But yeah, definitely we need to hang out. 100%. Yeah. There. Yeah. I don't know what I'm thinking about. Do you have any holidays in? That is a silly question now, I understand. Okay, he's throwing them on the floor again. I don't understand why. There is plenty of room there. He's put one load in and then thrown the rest on the floor. But weirdly, he's not doing it with the rocks. He had some there with the paper reams though, I did notice earlier. Oh, also that. Oh no, that's fine. Okay. Oh, set the thing? Set the thing, I think. We set the thing? Or did we do the thing? Is that what that was? Did I completely miss us actually hitting the target? Because I know that I set one. Did we actually do it? Where are we? Oh, we're now 31. Nice. Oh, we did do it. I was not even paying attention to the fact that the thing was open. Gonna head out, hopefully chat soon. Yeah, no worries. See you later, Lisa. Okay, automation of mining. Yes, please. Automation of forestry. Hell yes, please. Expanded farm. Yeah, go on. Automation of farm. Hell yeah. Because that is gonna help me so much. Right. That's the miner's van up there. Where did I take the other one? More importantly, how do I make this automate now? So, clock out zone. Let's put that there. Oh my god, that is so cute. I'm gonna put another chainsaw closer to the entrance of the thing there. Loom? What? What the heck? Okay, well, I've got all of the other tables and stuff over here, so it makes the most sense to have that here as well. Mining. Mana extractor and distill. What? What are these? There's so many things. Extracts raw mana from mana nodes. Okay. Oh, that's what those are. Right, okay. Refines mining resources into construction minerals. Cool, I have no idea what the heck that means, but sure. I guess. I feel like I've put everything in a very awkward place now. So... yeah, that kind of works. Let's put those there. So let's now set someone. Go on. Let's have Dusty and Ramona. I think wood is probably the one thing that we need the most of. Little mummy lumberjack is amazing. And Kanoko? Sorry, Kanoko. This is gonna be the miner. Love it. Right, this is nicely... okay, so what is this? Sparkly gem dust. That requires refined mana. Right, okay. Gotcha. So that's what these things are. I was trying to figure out what on earth these were. That makes more sense. So let's put a drill tool in here. Might just move that a little bit closer to the entrance. Yeah, drill tool in here. And then mana extractor there. Okay, I have no idea what that's gonna do, but fine, sure. And then fine. Ah, that's where the new one is. This is the farmer's truck, so I want to take that back over to the farm because this is where I'm just gonna store all the stuff from there. We haven't got automation of fishing yet, I don't think. That's the only thing we haven't got automation of. Oh no, we've suddenly got a lot of eggs. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. It's all good. It's a shame I can't make mayonnaise. Right. Can we build anything here? Yes. I freaking love that. The roaster. Trimming tool. Blowing tool. There's so many things. Okay, so I want to move those. Move that there. And then let's put the roaster there. Okay, we don't need that just yet. But we do want yeah, we want some apple trees. I don't think we actually have anywhere for coffee yet, so yeah, I'm gonna leave that for now. Lovely, we now have some wheat. Little scarecrow is making me so happy and I have no idea why. No, right, it's so cute. He's living his best life. I'm gonna plant a load more carrots as well because we are going to need those. I also really love with these, they've got like the little like plant tags, because then you can see what their like what the actual plant is. I know a lot of games like just gotta like try and remember where you've actually planted stuff. That's not helpful. Because I don't remember these things. Oh my god, there's so many villagers waiting to move in. Excellent. Well, I think we've got two new girls. So that will be the girl pad all set up. Oh jeez. There's another one. There we go. Wispy the ghost farmer. We'll go tend to all of the stuff. There we go. I think we are like full capacity and I don't think I can even make any more buildings right now. This could be an issue. Okay, have we got any more opportunities to buy tickets? We'll get tickets rather. Oh no, I just have to go on the thing, don't I? I will get used to this. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do fluff. Because I'm assuming that that is the plant things. And we're not using those, so that will be very, very good. Oops, sorry. You mean that these grow back? Woo! One done. Oh, no, we need one more. Oh, okay. I got really excited there. I was mildly disappointed. It's fine. Alright, let's go see if we can find that one that I know I just dropped. Oh, sorry. did drop one over here. I must be losing my mind. Which, you know, is not really surprising. It's me. Talking about. Okay, there's a couple more shrubs over there anyway, so it's fine. Oh! Hey, Neil, welcome in! Good evening to you. Holy shit, 58 months. My brain has just broken. Oh my god, 50 tickets. It's a little while, yeah. That's an incredible little while. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Christ, I've just seen how long we've actually been streaming for, to be fair. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Cannot complain. How are you doing? Right, we need 8 donuts now as well. I think I can carry all 8 of those in one go, so that'll be fine. Woo-hoo. At least I'm getting better at steering this thing. Yeah, sorry. I'm fine. Had a few drinks of the rugby, which we lost, and now I. Aww. Oops. I mean, I'm sorry that you lost the rugby, but drinks sounds good. Which reminds me that I was actually going to pour myself a drink as soon as I came back in from break, and I forgot to. So that was me being silly. I'll just save the game real quick. Chug the last of my water. That was also only water, I might add. Not sponsored or anything, although I would like to be, but it was that one as well. Because I found this when I was in Aldi the other day, and it is one of the few no added sugar things I can actually drink, because it only has sucralose in it, and I can have sucralose. Because I'm not a fan. For anyone that doesn't know this about me already, you're probably going to think I'm weird when I say I don't like water. I don't like the taste of it. I'm not a fan of it. And I really struggle to find like squash or juice or... Actually, no, it's called over in America, but basically like concentrate to add to my water to make it taste nicer. I really struggle to find those because they often contain artificial sweeteners that I can't have. So I've been finding it really difficult. Literally, like, I'm pretty sure there's only like 2 shops that I can buy it from, and I rarely go to either of them. But yeah, so I actually found those flavoured waters, and they're just much nicer. I don't know how they do it, to be honest. I probably don't want to know. But that was, I think for that bottle, it was like, I can't remember how much it was. It might have been like 50, 60p or something. It was like barely anything. And that's kept me going for like 2 days. So I am happy. First citrusy drinks if I'm having them. Don't like plain water either. Yeah. I'm glad it's not just me, because I've said that to people before and they've been like, oh, that's weird. And I'm like, oh, maybe, but I'm weird. Deal with it. Or it's okay if it's in tea or coffee. Yeah, exactly. It's like, if it was mixed with something, I don't mind. But I'm not a massive, like, hot drink person. I mean, I've had a lot more tea recently because I have so many flavoured teas. I need to get some more. Although I also kind of want to get into streaming more so that, not gonna lie, I get sponsored by Bird and Blend and then I might have at least a reduction on the amount that I spend on tea. But I often forget about those because they're like stuffed away at the top of the cupboard because there's not really a lot of space. So I don't drink those very much. Whereas at least with like squash and things, I can drink on the go. But yeah, it's very difficult actually getting any that I can drink. I have issue with certain water, I taste the difference. Yeah, I'm exactly the same. I can taste the difference as well. And like in my mum's house, she always she had like a water filter. And I hated that. It was so gross because, I mean, obviously it's it's designed to filter all of the stuff out of the water. But if you filter everything out of water, it actually tastes horrible. Plus, because it's like a charcoal filter, what would end up happening is, especially if it was like just after the filter had been changed, the water would sort of taste like the grittiness of the charcoal because it hadn't really like flushed out properly. So, ugh, no, it was just like taste, texture, all wrong. I would rather just drink tap water. Like, yeah, it's not great over here, but it's not gonna kill you. Whereas drinking the filtered stuff, not the charcoal water. See, you get what I'm saying. It's not right. Just let me drink my own town water. Water back in Texas. But that's not around here, so I struggle. Yeah. Like even with bottled water, I'm still not like massively into that. And don't even get me started on sparkling water. Weirdly, flavoured sparkling water I can deal with. Regular sparkling water? No. Not a thing. Cannot deal with it. Although I don't find sparkling water hydrating. Like I will drink it because I want a drink, not because I need hydration, if that makes sense. Also have issues with hydration even if I drink water, so I have to intake a lot of electrolytes. I tend to drink electrolyte infused water, which typically comes in flavouring. Yeah, that's also understanding if you need like added stuff as well. Can't do plain sparkling water, but add flavour can handle. Yeah. Like, I mean, I've also got the other bottle here. I know I've like jokingly seen things about like if you've got more than three, or like you've got 3 or more drinks on the go, you're autistic. I mean, I'm all but autistic in the official sense, so yeah. I've also got that one. That one is my favourite one from Tesco. Annoyingly, I'm pretty sure Tesco's still water versions all have the sweeteners in that I can't have. The fizzy waters don't have the sweeteners in. So I can have the fizzy versions, but not the still water versions. And I initially bought the water so that I could take it to work, and then I haven't actually taken those to work because they just didn't do the job. So it's been fun, you know? Every day's a learning curve. Some kind of oh yeah, I read that one, yeah. Yeah. Oh god, why have you done this? No. If he's already stocked, you don't need to deliver more. That's not how this works. I'm gonna put this back and I'm gonna pretend that I didn't see it. Gone to the wrong place. It's it's not fine. It's not fine. No. There we go. Now it's fine. Just make more bricks. Cool. What was I doing? I forgot what I was doing. Oh, right, yeah. So I was gonna get more tickets. See if I can build some more houses. Because I think I hit the maximum. But I've got way more people now. Speaking of autism, I actually got diagnosed with it at 20. Now I'm looking back and I'm like, everything makes sense now. That was a really weird game noise suddenly appeared. But yeah. I mean, I could go on a massive rant how they need to speed things the fuck up for people. Because honestly, the concept of waiting for like over 2 decades of your life in a lot of cases to basically have it all make sense, I think is absolutely preposterous. I'm genuinely really happy for you that you actually got diagnosed, because that is no easy feat. I'm currently waiting for mine. They sent me a letter like ages ago being like, this is a reminder that you're on the list. We'll contact you as soon as like we reach you. And I'm like, cool, but could you tell me when that'll be? Because, you know, vague instructions kind of not the best thing to deal with, that level of uncertainty in, you know, autistic people. So yeah, I need to phone them and chase it up and just be like, yo, by the way, you might have forgotten, but I haven't, so hurry up with this, dudes. Because I need to, well, I'm not going to say I need to know, I already know. That's literally the only reason why I'm going for the assessment. I need them to tell me what I already know, so that I can tell other people and be like, yeah. So I need to pull my finger out, really. Also, I really love the terraforming in this game now. We're able to do. I'm gonna put some little houses over here, I think. So, sorry, my shoulder is seized up quite considerably. That's the wrong one. Import. Oh, I could get another cheap cow stall. Having said that, I'm not using milk very much right now, if at all. So, I'll leave that one. Right. Yeah, what we need is an apartment. Have we got anything else that we can get here that we might want? I can get, like, seed plots. Yeah, basically just like loads more of the stuff that we already have, which is fair. It's not a bad thing. I kind of want to like get the town like up and running a bit more, and then sort of like I don't want to start adding all of the like decorations and stuff. I want to start decorating once I'm happy with how the town's been built. like, probably if I was like playing this properly, I would have a bit more of a design idea, but for now I'm just quite happy just sort of going along with things. I'm however just gonna build a bit more of a road up here. Oh man, halfway through building a road, mate. Moving on up in the ranks. I don't know what we're doing to move up in the ranks. I'm assuming it's just like the more, like, I don't know whether it's ego points, or whether it's like just monetary, or just like what we're actually doing with the town, or whether it's all like combined. Like I say, it might have actually explained that to me, so I don't want to just be like, oh, I wish they would explain it more. Because I might have accidentally clicked through a couple of dialogues that probably did explain it. But if not, that is something that I probably want to say. Ow, mate! I'm in the middle of the road, I know, but there's no need to run me over. That was rude. Yeah, that is something I would like a little bit more in depth, I think. Or at the very least. A little bit more obvious for me to pay attention to. Because I wasn't paying attention if it explained it. There we go. Just trying to fix things up a little bit more. Make it a little bit neater. Ah! No. That's one more. There we go. Place to be. I know. Unfortunately, that was the place to be. Was directly on me. Oh yeah. You know what, dude? Thanks for reminding me about putting that on the calendar. Because I wouldn't have remembered on my own. This game knows me too well. There we go. Oh no. Not another villager. I mean, I'm happy, but... Oh god. Well, I need to build another one. Having diagnosed with AD at like 10, and then all of the other signs for autism was there, but they decided to stick with 10 other diagnoses because I'm a girl who did well at school and can make eye contact. Yeah. That is... I have many opinions about that level of diagnosis. In that is the laziest form of, you know what? We don't actually know anything about what we're saying here. I'm also just going to move this road because it kind of makes more sense to have that over here, since that's sort of like street. Yeah, to me that's just signifies like we don't actually know enough about any of this stuff, so we're just going to make it your problem by like incorrectly diagnosing you. I mean, I was watching a video earlier, and I don't know if it's entirely true, although I imagine it probably is, that it wasn't until like 2013 that they actually realised that you could have like a dual diagnosis of autism and ADHD, and I was like, holy fuck, we really are in the Stone Ages with like neurodiversities and all of that stuff, aren't we? Like, they don't have a clue. They really do not have a freaking clue about any of this stuff. Oh jeez, where are all these people coming from? I don't have enough houses for you, please. can't stop enjoying my town so much. I can't keep up. I think we need another person on the farm as well. Can we get another person? Please no, it's fine. I'll just do this myself. But yeah, that concept was just very much like, what? If like desperately unsurprising. Just like from the, you know, my own experiences with healthcare professionals and their lack of knowledge about things. Oh yeah, they also tried to treat the other diagnosis, which just ruined my body through medications I didn't need. Ugh. Yeah. I am sorry, because, like, I would say I know exactly how that feels. Like, I know from an outsider's perspective, seeing things like that, and hearing the horror stories of people that just really should not be in a, I wouldn't say necessarily in the medical field, but in a position to advise strongly in those instances, because they are well out of their remit, and sometimes just don't realise when to say I don't know about something and put it on someone else to figure out. As I said though, I'm not gonna get a rant on that. We would be here forever. I've made my peace with it now, but it's frustrating for sure, yeah. Completely understandably. I don't think like any of those are really useful tasks to be doing right now. Right. Shoot, what was that? Okay, we need bricks. Does that mean that there's no one coming to the town? Or just that the pavement outside of the thing is broken? Because if no one's able to get into the town, that's quite an issue. Especially considering that there's a thing right there. Alright, let's go fix that. There we go. Sorry! Oh my god, this town is a mess. And we've become too efficient. I should probably consider getting dinner at some point. Oh! 9 o'clock. Oops. Yeah, I should definitely consider getting dinner at some point. Okay. So... I'm just gonna quickly, while I remember, I'm just gonna clean up all of these, like, weird oil-looking patches that have cropped up everywhere. No one saw me bubble the robot, it's fine. I'm sure it won't rust. Although if his name's already Rusty, then it was probably fine. It was already rusty when I got it. Oh, this place is so dirty. I do wonder if there's going to be any achievements once it actually launches. Like any achievements for Steam. Because I could very easily see, like, you know, maintaining a clean town for a whole day as being a very difficult objective to achieve. Oh, I stole the other bubblegum. Although, weirdly, it's not using the gun, so I don't actually know why it's there at the station. Unless I need to hire someone else. I can't hire someone else. Okay. Maybe it's just because so much rubbish. Although, considering it's only picking it up like once at a time. Hey, Zonapple, come in. Hello, hello. Wanted to ask because I wasn't sure if it was you or someone else who used to play Stardew in Animal Crossing. Yeah, I play both. I haven't really played either in ages, to be fair. I am slightly scared to go back on Animal Crossing because I've probably not been on it in like a year. So naturally, I'm terrified that all of my villagers hate me. But I do play both of those. Oh no, we've got another person. Hi, Sabine. Welcome in. Well, way too close to my face. Oh. Help us, please. Yeah, welcome in, Zornav. How are you doing? I keep pressing on all the wrong things. I need to go on import, and then I need to go see if I can buy us another house. Because we are desperately in need of another apartment, yeah. Okay, that's fine. I'm assuming as well, because I know there was, with stuff before, with like some of the playtests before, they've said that a lot of the stuff, they deliberately like ramped up certain tick cycles, to make it better to play the playtests, because otherwise, like, if things are progressing very slowly, you can't really do a whole lot. So I don't know whether all of the stuff that's going on right now will actually be as fast-paced. When it comes to like the fully realized game, shall we say. Like whether we'll get quite as much progression as quickly. Because to be fair, we have done quite a lot. I mean, we've been going just over 4 hours now. And at some point I will stop. I can stop anytime I like, I just don't want to. I really can't. I've been playing this for 4 hours and my shoulders have already seized, but it's fine. But yeah, what was the thing? Yeah, I don't know whether everything here is gonna be like as quick as it's going through right now. But we will definitely see. Doing good. Yeah, asking how about you? Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I have sort of accidentally been going over 4 hours now. I thought this was going to be a really short stream because I've literally been feeling like a zombie all day. And now it's 9:15 and I'm still going. And I'm drinking rum instead of being sensible and going and getting dinner. And it's totally fine. Yeah, no, it's been really good. I mean, I think that probably goes to show just how good this demo is. I mean, I say it's a demo. I don't think there is actually like an official end to it. Basically, just keep playing until you don't want to play. Which you know, doesn't really happen. So it's not like you progress through like 20 levels and it's like, thanks for playing, we're gonna, you know, either ask you for money or stop you from progressing any further. You basically just go until you stop. And then you start over, and then you do it all again. Yeah, I'm freaking loving this. Could definitely see it being a little more of a grinding game, a little slower. Yeah, like I think you stacked those? Or is it just? Oh my god, you have actually stacked all of the stuff. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, like I imagine that it must at some point like slow down a little bit. Is there actually any donuts in that shop? No, there isn't, is there? But yeah, at least for this one, it is busy AF. We still I don't actually remember if we got any more fit outs. So let me just have a look. What else we've got? No, we've still only got the noodle bar and the thing, so oh, okay, so that's in the next one. So I'm assuming we need to get another 5 ranks. Oh no. Yeah, I'm assuming we need to get another 5 ranks before we can upgrade again. Because I really want some different shops. I do like that they've staggered it a little bit more, because I think in the first iteration you got all of the shops. Then in the next one, I think you could like, I can't remember how you actually unlocked them all, but you got more shops there like easily. And this one they sort of like staggered it, so you don't get everything at once, which again sort of encourages you to keep playing, which is good. Oh, okay, so this is the challenge, so we will get more stuff. I'm trying to remember who's actually been here the longest. Right, let's go with Tilly. Load, I know, has been there for a while. Remu's definitely been there for a while. Let's go with Bale as well. There we go. So we've got a couple more houses. I think like everyone in these 2 apartments, there's like 8 people in these 2 apartments alone. None of them have jobs. We've got so many people that aren't even housed yet, and those 2 don't even have jobs. It is chaos. I don't want to stop people from coming to the station, coming from the station, but at the same time, we can't have any more people want to join the town just yet, because we currently don't have anywhere for them to actually go. I think what I can do, I know we had the opportunity to make another one of these. Requires bricks and planks. Since I've got it on there, hasn't been a moment without many things to do. The unemployment rate seems high in your little town. I know, this is the problem, because it's taking It's taking a bit more effort to like make all of the things. Oh no. Oh no. Just throw that down there for a sec. Oh, what do we need for that? Bolts of cloth. Needs... Oh, I see. Needs bolts. Wait. Creates bolts of cloth or it needs bolts of cloth? Oh, requires fluff. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I was being a dum-dum. Fine. Oh, okay. We achieved the thing. We've unlocked the things. That was very descriptive, I know. Right, we can now get more stuff. I'm just gonna steal the bricks from there. Because I stole them. I own them. Woo! I'll run people down. Oh, beat me to it. Damn it! Gotta come over and take all the glory. Really like how the game animates going behind buildings so you can see yourself behind them. Yeah, I really like that. Because, yeah, otherwise you'd literally, you wouldn't know where you were going. Oh, what's new in the eat and go? Energy bars. I can't tell what that is. That looks like a wad of cash and some cocoa beans. That one's a shroom kebab. Let's go with that because I know that we've got mushrooms. Yeah, we've got 11 people to select from. This is a lot of people. Yeah, you know what? I would like to believe that this is going to be called Slappy's Shroom Bar, because that would just be amazing. And that's what I'm calling it. That is the official name. And next to Slappy's Shroom Bar, we are going to make... What are we going to make? We can make another little craft shop and go for wood this time. Because we haven't been making any of the little statues. And that would be really cool. Ah, you missed it, buddy. Oh, you got the mushrooms, that's fine. Oh, we can make rainbow coloured books. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna make wooden trinkets and... You know what? I feel like Bale has the vibe of like wooden trinket maker. I don't know what you would call that. So let's just save that. This is actually like amazingly, I mean it might crash spectacularly now I've said this. This is actually an amazingly stable build. I've not had any bugs, any errors, anything game breaking happen. Actually fantastic. Ooh, I get more like outfits and hair things and ooh. Okay, what? Why am I getting fuggled? Ah, the tourism hub. Oh, I found a new thing. Good choice for making tourists happy. Happiness means spending. Spending means profit. But don't forget to customize your mascot at the tourism hub. Ah, okay, that explains what the thing's for. Okay. But you interrupted me while I was doing the thing. 2 more word slots. Nice. I have no idea what those are, but those are cool. Increases the number of careers and maintenance workers. Fantastic. Oh, that's gonna be great. Right. I need another maintenance worker because this town is not getting clean. We literally only have like 2 bins, I think? 2 bins. But yeah. There you go. Mallory the maintenance worker. I like that. It's got a certain ring to it. No, Mallory and Kaz. We've now got a new shop over here. Oh, we've got so many choices. Got a crafter. And what can the crafter craft? Scented candles, fancy rings, or hypnotron? Okay. I mean, I've literally been dying for the candles. And I feel like Tilly is going to be a good fit to make candles. There you go. Let's get our craft on. Oh, there's more seeds for me to pick up. Lovely. I'm getting so many seeds. Turns out we need more things using produce. Okay. I also need some more storage over here. Because it won't yeah, I don't think they take from the vans at all. So any of that stuff I need to have easily accessible in one of these. There we go. So I'll now be able to take those to Tilly, and then Tilly will be able to make us some candles. So got the juice bar, got the candle shop, then we got the noodle bar. I probably actually want to put some seating in the bin out here as well, because we don't have any of that stuff. And excuse me, a wiggly friend. Realised that I never actually like put in proper paving around here. There we go. I'm deliberately gonna leave this bit as grass because I want to put in like a little park area, I think. Bailey's definitely a woodworker, right? Yeah, definitely. Is the Wiggly Man one of those inflatable tube guys? Oh my god, if it is. I need that. I need that right now. Where are we gonna put the Wiggly guy? Oh my god, it is! Oh, that is amazing. Oh, I want the Wiggly guy everywhere. Oh, that is so good. Wiggle, wiggle. Oh, wiggly, wiggly, wiggly. Best game ever. So I feel like I should put in some like little toilets or something. There you go. There's a little toilet just outside the station. There we go. Oh, it's actually the one place that I didn't put anything was right where I was standing, which was the whole idea of it. I love this. I know, right? It's like, just 10 out of 10. Hell no. 12 out of 10. Wiggly Man. Could you imagine being in that house though, just seeing the Wiggly Man just wiggling all the time? That would be like the most mesmerizing thing to have outside of your window. I declare this statue open! Okay. Forgotten what else we were doing. I've got distracted again. No, actually, to be fair, I think what I need to be doing is wrapping up stream. Because as much as I could literally keep going forever and ever and ever and ever and ever, I think that might be my problem. I need to calm my shit and go get some dinner. Okay, we're gonna save it there. Yeah, that was great. Don't know if I could ever leave the house if I had one of those to look right outside the window. Right? Just be like, Midnight, why are you late for work again? I'm like, I'm sorry, there's a Wiggly Man outside my window and I just couldn't stop staring at him. Okay. No, I understand. Take as much time as you need. You can work from home today. Yeah. So, I probably shouldn't have been sat in this chair so still for like the last 4 hours. But this has been so damn good. I'm totally obsessed with this game. Yes. It was thanks, Joker. Yeah, it's been really good to be back. I wasn't really sure how I was feeling about it, to be honest. I was kind of like, you know, in my own head of doing everything I possibly could to put it off. Cause, you know, annoying niggly voices and all of that. But I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna say, fuck it. I'm gonna press the button. I'm gonna see what happens. And, you know, 4.5 hours later, I'm still streaming. So, yeah, I am definitely gonna go get something to eat, I think. I've got some amazing foods downstairs that I need to go cook, which is gonna take a while. So I didn't think this through. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining. I hope you've enjoyed watching some Go-Go Town. If you don't already have it on your Steam wish list and it looks like the kind of game that you would like to play, I highly recommend it. Because it is amazing. The devs are really lovely, and you know, as I said, like there's been a couple of things as well in the game that they have like they've changed. Well, they've changed a lot of stuff on based on like user feedback, and they've added stuff that a lot of the like community have suggested, and a couple of the suggestions that I've made, the market stall and the candle shop, are also in there, which delighted me to no end. And like other people have also wanted those as well. So yeah, they are just genuinely in a world full of bitter, twisted and bigoted people, it is genuinely refreshing and lovely to find people that aren't just, you know, making a game because they want your money, but making it because they actually give a shit, and they really give a shit about the people that are, you know, playing it. So it's really nice to actually have that. So I want to support them as much as I can. So I will hopefully be streaming this a few more times before the end of the demo. The demo is, I think it ends, the playtest ends on the 6th of December. So we've got a little while. I don't know if I'll be doing any Christmas themed streams. I think I spoke about it with a couple of people, but that was like very early on in the year. And neurodivergent brains as they are, everyone else has probably already forgotten. So I don't think we actually had anything set in stone. So it's sort of just going to be a watch this space kind of thing. I'll try and let you guys know if there's anything ahead of time that I definitely know I'm going to be able to do. Like, I will definitely try and let you all know ahead of time, sort of hype things up, so, you know, we can get things going. But yeah, basically just thank you everyone who has been here. Really enjoyed meeting you guys at Play Expo. Thanks for an amazing stream. Oh, thanks, Ornav. I really appreciate that. And thank you for stopping in. It was lovely to see you, and it was lovely to meet you at Play Expo as well. Because that was the first time I'd actually ever been there, so I didn't really know what to expect. But it was really nice. Met so many lovely people there. Maybe on next stream, actually, I'll sort of like update you guys on what I've actually been up to, because I realise that I'm terrible at really just talking about my life. Sort of came to the realisation of that yesterday, talking to someone at work. I was like, yeah, I literally like don't really know anything about you. Other than, you know, you work here and have health issues. I'm like, yeah, that's really like not the greatest things to ever want to be remembered by. So yeah, I think I need to like try and work on actually like engaging more in literally my own Discord, because I'm never fucking in there. I think I probably said like happy birthday, Merry Christmas, and so on. I want to start doing things again. But I also really want to try and like rein in that need and want to do everything, so that I can then like channel that into, you know, more long living things, because my problem is that I tend to hyper focus on one thing for a very long time, or for a very short amount of time, get bored, or, you know, like put all of my energy into doing it once and then burn out completely, like with streams, and then disappear for ages because I just do not have the mental power to, again, ball it all up and throw it at it. So I want to try doing, you know, trying to do things more, but trying to find a way of balancing everything so that I'm not just throwing all of my energy when I do have it, exhausting myself, and then like not wanting to do that again, so I just don't learn from that lesson and just don't do it altogether, rather than taking a step back and actually thinking, okay, how can I do this in a way that doesn't expend all of my energy in one go? That means that I might actually be able to keep up, like, maybe not a regular schedule, but at least doing 2 or 3 streams a month rather than 1 in a year that it pretty much has been. But yeah, I'm trying to work on that, and I'm also trying to work on, you know, getting to a place mentally where I feel able to do that. So it's a long road is what I'm saying, but I mean, you guys were all really, really nice and really supportive and really patient with me appearing and disappearing as much as I do, so I really, really appreciate that. I am going to shut up before I get really soppy and really rambly. And yeah, I'm gonna go eat because I can actually feel myself starting to get very hungry, which is gonna turn into hunger, and I don't want to be hangry on stream. So yeah, let's leave it there. Don't feel pressured into streaming. Your own health always comes first. Yeah, exactly, Corn. Like I totally agree with that. At the same time, it's kind of that frustrating thing of like all of the health stuff that I've had going on has been ongoing for so long now that I don't really feel like I'm getting much, like, without sounding like I'm whinging or being melodramatic, I don't really feel like I've had much of a quality of life in the last few years, because really all I've been doing is dealing with the fallout of undiagnosed health things, going to work, going to bed, and basically just getting up and surviving the next day. I'm sick of that. And without, like, again, that could be a whole rant for another day. I'm sick of health professionals not getting that, and actively avoiding helping me in a lot of situations, and just generally being really inappropriate with the level of disinterest that they've shown, which has prevented me from actually being able to seek help with literally anything going on. And I was kind of hoping that was going to change last year. It didn't. I was kind of hoping it would change this year, and it's got worse. So I'm hoping by next year that basically I'm just gonna be like, nah, fuck it, like, either help me or get the fuck out of my way kind of thing, is basically the line that I'm taking now. I'm just like, things are getting done regardless. Even if I have to burn through like 6 more fucking doctors to do it, I will do it. And I will take the whole of the NHS on if I need to, because they're not gonna get away with shit anymore. But yeah, as I say, that's a rant that I can probably truncate and put in a Discord update at some point, just so that you all, again, not to sound like, oh, woe is me, pity me, I want sympathy kind of thing, but as a way of saying, like, this is why I've not really been an active participant, and why I want to start things new, and I want to do things again. Not do things differently, I want to do things. Ooh, that hit home hard. Completely understand this way, which I hate, that we have had to experience these type of things. Yeah, exactly. And again, like, if I do put that in the Discord, like, I will make sure to put in as many like content warnings, trigger warnings, like all of that kind of stuff aside first, because you know, I'm not going to get into like in-depth of personal stuff. Like, it's not been anything like, you know, seriously traumatic. I've not like witnessed a crime or something like that, but you know, I know that medical stuff is difficult to deal with for a lot of people because of this reason. You know, I am very much at the point now where I need to advocate hard for myself, and once I'm out of that point, I feel like I now need to set up some way of advocating for other people so that they don't have to keep dealing with this, because, you know, maybe on different sides of the pond, but I'm sure, Midnight, that you can agree that the systems that we've got in place right now are just actively harming people. It's not like they're not even helping it, so they're actively going against things. And as I say, like, I'm gonna really, really try hard not to rant about this. But yeah, like, even dealing with, like, small finite stuff that I've had to deal with, like, the idea that some people go through, you know, years and years and years and years and years and years and decades dealing with this shit. It's a miracle how anyone actually gets anything done. Yeah, always go with your gut feeling. If professionals don't help, they can fuck off, get a second opinion. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 100% Zornaf. Definitely. Doctors either. Yeah, auctions and doctors. Both definitely need a second opinion from all of those. Didn't witness a crime. No, you guys are scot-free. It's fine. If you did anything, I didn't see it. We'll pretend it didn't happen. Just hide the shovels is all I'm saying. Wipe the fingerprints off. Ever need someone to talk about this kind of stuff, just message me. We can talk men about it. Oh, that's really sweet of you, Midnight. Thank you. Yeah, and again as well, like, feel free to message me, because not caught up in ages, and I feel really bad that a lot of people I've sort of had to, like, put into a category of, like, to speak to later, because there's just been so many things going on that I sort of don't end up circling back and then going, hi, I've not seen you in a while, how are you doing? Because again, I'm not, despite me streaming for the last nearly 5 hours now, I'm not the most social person, and I tend to be the kind of person that replies to people rather than instigates the conversation, because I'm terrible at doing that. So yeah, generally if anyone says like, oh, message me, and I don't message them, I hope that they don't feel insulted or upset about that. It's just that I never really know how to start a conversation, so I kind of don't. Or I kind of then feel like either it's been too long since they've said that, or I just generally feel like I'm bugging them with whatever I'm going to send, so then I don't end up sending it. And again, that's something that I'm going to work on. But for now, I said I wasn't going to ramble, and then I rambled for like another 5 minutes. So I'm going to shut up. Thank you all really so much for being here. I'm going to really quickly see if there is anyone on Twitch, which I don't think there is. No, there is literally nobody on right now, which is probably a good thing, because that's partly why I picked now, because there wasn't anyone on that I wanted to watch streaming, which I don't know if that sounds bad, but it was like I didn't want to be what's the word I'm looking for? With the exception of Lisa earlier, who I noticed started stream literally just before I was about to start. I knew on this particular time slot there wasn't anyone that I was going to rather be watching than streaming, if that makes sense. So yeah, that's why I decided to stream now. But yeah, as there is no one on that I can see that I want to raid, I'm gonna end it here. So hopefully I will chat to you guys in a Discord at some point, or on stream. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow, that might be a bit too soon, but I'll see what I've got planned over next week and if I can fit some in. So stay tuned. I will definitely make sure to put it in the Discord. If I'm feeling spicy, I might add it at everyone. I don't actually know if there is a thing for the Discord. I don't think that command works. No, we don't have a command for that yet. This is good. It's good to test things out. So let me just invite people. just manually do that. That should take you to the Discord. You will, if you join, don't feel like you have to, but if you join, because to be fair, it's quiet. I don't talk in there, and rarely anything happens. What was I saying? Yeah, once you join, you will join into the channel called Welcome Wagon. You won't see any other channels or many other channels. Don't be worried about that. I have to manually assign you a role, which then opens up the Discord. And that was, I don't know if there is an easier way to do it on Discord now, but that was the best way I could think of at the time, preventing bots from being able to like spam join. Yeah, no, absolutely, Zornaf. You are more than welcome. Like, it's open to everyone. That was literally just the only way that I could think of being able to prevent bots from being able to like spam stuff, because at the time I'd had like experiences of seeing like, you know, similar to like the not necessarily like in terms of like the offensive level, but you know, like with the hate raids on Twitch and stuff, like there was similar stuff happening on Discord where people were sending like multiples of bots and they were just spamming like all sorts of stuff. So but yeah, at the very least, like if they spam it in there, I've only got to clean one channel, whereas if they spam it through the whole Discord, like I would probably end up just shutting the thing down because I can't be fucked to do with that. So but yeah, so as I say, if you're not already in there, feel free to join. You won't see any channels straight away, don't be worried. I will add the channels, I will add the role like as soon as I can, as soon as I see it. And then, yeah, go to town really. If you start spamming porn, I will have to ban you. That's really the only rule, other than the ones that are already in there, but it's basically just don't be an asshole, which is, you know, the basis of all of our communities really anyway, so, and I know that pretty much everyone in here anyway, so it's like just not really an issue. But yeah, I'm gonna love you and leave you guys. I hope you all have a great rest of your day / evening, depending on which time zone you're in. Have good foods, good evenings, good sleeps, all of that. And yeah, I will catch you in another stream at another time. Thank you all very much for the support, and I will see you all soon. Bye!